Deal with Scuff. Hello. Say hi to stream, everyone. Today we deal with Scuff. I wasn't properly set up for today. Uh, and we all knew this actually because I did say this mentioned this at some point that like we're kind of doing this off the cuff, and because I don't have everything prepared, but I've been kind of delaying it for too long. So we're doing this. Um uh, Jace, could you bring me the list of things that I need to do? I also have other things that I probably need to talk about, which I just forgot right now because my brain dummy and stinky. Hmm. Arigato. So, let's double check this and that and this and that and this and that and this and that and this and that. I am no longer streaming the thing. I need to stream the thing. This one. Okay, there you go. Now people can listen. Babaga. I, how are you, Zip? How what? EP. No, I'm not EP. Okay, so things that we need to talk about. Okay. I plan these sessions and campaigns. There's a lot of stuff that I didn't cover in day zero because I'm a dummy and I forgot. Um, I'm the length of these sessions are going to last until we get tired. Is basically how we'll go. Or either we get tired or I don't have any more content to give you. That's generally how things will go. Um, and Jay sent me a list of things I need to talk about today because I forgot and I was a dummy. I should have had this written down on day zero. We need to talk about dying state. Okay, that's very important. Dying state inside I've changed the rules to hitting 0 in this game. This is homebrew, which is another thing I need to talk about as well, is that there will be homebrew in this game, and so not all the rules will match. um dying state is something that will happen if you hit 0 HP. Instead of going to 0 HP and going unconscious inside this game, we are not doing that. Instead, we are doing a method of if you hit 0 HP, you're allowed to do one action. One action being you can like a regular action in D&D, where you can hit something or whatnot, or you can use a bonus action, right? Or you could move, you know. So you're allowed one action once you hit 0. It's kind of like fight or flight in a lot of other video games that you may or may not have played. um and this allows you more freedom to do stuff and be tactical rather than not play the game. I really dislike the fact that when you hit 0 HP, you're not able to do anything, because then you can't think tactically and you're just sitting out of the game. That really sucks for player agency. So we're not doing that. You will still have to do death saving throws while you're at 0 HP, so you can die still. So that hasn't changed. The only thing that has changed is that you don't go unconscious when you hit 0. You still can go unconscious if somebody decides that they are going to put you to 0 HP and then put you to sleep afterwards. That so it needs to go through another threshold. Okay? Um but that's what dying state is that you're able to do one action her turn. Also, you because you hit 0 HP, you will be prone, and that means that you will also be suffering movement loss. You'll be at prone movement, which is half which is half your movement speed. Yeah. Yeah, you're allowed to do one thing basically, as dictated, and you will still need to be rolling death saving throws, because if you lose all your death saving throws, you still die. Um I was going to talk about this last time on day 0. I completely forgot about it. The thing that I forgot to talk about is that we will be using stuff on the internet, off of the internet. So I will be grabbing stuff off of the internet to use for the campaign, for NPCs and stuff like that. If should a person have a problem with me doing that, they are more than welcome to speak up about it, and then I will not use their content. It just makes things easier for me, because I don't have to make a gazillion references for every single NPC that we come across if we use them on the map, right? Most of this will be theater of the mind, so it won't be that big of an issue. But if we do use a map, I will need a representation of a token for them, so it's just gonna happen. Menu. So since this is a streamed game, I have something called a menu. This menu is if somebody donates money on their channel, or donates on. I need to step back. Since this is a streamed game, everyone in the stream is more than welcome to also stream the game with me. Okay, if someone donates money to my channel or their channel, okay, so it doesn't matter either or, they get to pick something off the menu. We have a menu. This menu is currently being worked upon. It is more or less been finalized for now, and then we'll just be playing it by year. But like things that are included inside the menu. Let me pull it up real quick. So that you guys have an understanding. This menu allows to buff the player characters as the chat wishes. I have specifically not allowed debuffing of the player characters, because I don't like griefing. And if somebody hates someone for whatever reason, I don't like that. So there will only be buffs to the player characters and curses to non-player characters to make it easier for the player characters. So if somebody donates a certain amount of biddies or money or subs, they can give the player characters stuff like guidance or resistance or bless a player or spare the dying, which is another thing that I need to probably mention as well. Even if you are at 0 HP for dying state inside this game, you will also still be in that dying state until someone picks you up, even if you've succeeded all your death saving throws, because you're still at 0 HP. That's how that goes. Thank you so much for the follow, Hikaru-kun. Welcome. Welcome to the messengers. Fly high and deliver swiftly. Wow. I remedy blip. But yeah. The menu isn't going to be available for day 1, obviously, because we haven't completed it. But it is something to be aware of. That if people want to support the player characters inside this game, they are more than welcome to. Their favorite PC character, Yeah. Oh, for the player characters, only I call the for the menu, right? Only when somebody donates money to support you, you're only allowed to have one active at a time. If somebody donates again and tries to give you another buff, that will fizzle, because you need to use the one that you are already carrying. It is up to your discretion when you use it. before another one can be applied. Is that cool? We're good with that? Okay. My suggestion for people who are in chat who want to support the player characters and their favorite character already has a boon on them is to apply a curse on the NPC characters around them. And curses can be like disadvantage to a roll or a compelled duel to a specific character, you know, like there is a list and a menu that I will eventually put up that people can select from, and their price range, but that's something that I wanted to be very apparent. We can only hear you, by the way. No one's talking. Wait, can someone say something real quick? You can only hear me? What the hell? Okay, give me 1 second. Oh yeah, they can't hear you. That's weird. I will have to fix it. Give me 1 second. That's very weird and odd. Okay, say something.
Something.
Hello.
Okay, there we go. Audio should be working now. We're good.
Huzzah.
Yippee! Yippee! So those are the things that I really wanted to talk about. Everything else will come as we go because this is really scuffed, and this is how it's going to be for most of this campaign. Let's play some music real quick to see if everything's working there, and then we need to wait on Cassie to start, I think.
Yeah, she went to the nearest gas station by where she lives to grab some caffeine real quick.
You guys can hear that, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we're just chilling. Anybody have any other inputs? Does anybody have any questions about game?
Leo is absolutely adorable, and he
No.
cannot fight
No.
any of us on it.
No. That's
not a
incorrect.
You asked for input. I gave
asked-
input.
That's not a question. That wasn't a question.
It was input though.
It wasn't. You said,
Okay.
does anyone have anything else they wish to input?
All right.
I did have an actual question.
Yeah, what's up?
When you are like when people give you a status,
Wait,
and
that's
if somebody else,
thank you so much for the subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's 5 subs. Thanks for giving a sub.
Money.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I didn't mean to pin that. I'm Scuff. Scuff. Go up.
Oh.
You stupid thing. Okay, there you go.
Okay.
Thank you for giving a sub to Professor Chase, to Beachy, to Pathentia, Breaking Life, and Rago the Panther. Thank you so much for giving a sub to all of them, Ziv. Appreciate it. Stay a while and listen. Okay, Deckard Leo. Yes, Deckard Leo is a thing now. Hi. Welcome. Yes, go ahead. Question.
I was gonna say when people like give money or sub or whatever, and for like a player character, you said when we already have one, the other one fizzles.
Mm-hmm.
So you can't like just wait for yours to be used up and then have it affect you after.
No, it fizzles. It doesn't. It doesn't. You can't carry them.
Do you get to pick which one?
No, you don't get to pick which one. The chat gets to pick which one.
No, I mean like if you already have one and someone else gets one, you get to pick between the two.
I think I'd allow that. I think that's okay. That's something that I didn't think of. But yeah, sure. If somebody still wants to give you the boon, even though you already have one, you can choose between the two. But
Okay.
but the other one fizzles, if that's the case.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's like pretty much all I had.
Yeah.
In the chamber.
Okay. Are we ready to start?
I think Cassie's here. No.
Yeah, I just need to make sure.
I'm good to go.
Ah.
Ah.
Fucking microphone didn't want to work.
Always fun.
I.
Ah.
I'm ready. I'm
I also had
ready.
I also had an input.
Jace, are you ready?
Hold on, Cassie's got an input.
I have an input.
Okay, input, go.
That's all.
Was that your input?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna slap you.
Oh my god. Anyways. Jace, are you ready?
Yes.
Easy, are you ready?
Yeah.
Scoots, are you ready?
I guess.
We.
Cassie, are you ready?
I'm here.
Nix?
What?
Okay, cool. Let's start. I'm going to go over here. We're gonna close this and we'll start. Tell me if the audio is too loud, chat. Because
It's the Lord of the Endless Void, right?
Yes, that's correct. We're not using the map until like I say, so you don't
Fair.
need to have it
Still
open.
having
Yeah.
Might as well have it open.
Yeah, okay. It'll at some point. Are you ready to rumble? Yeah, okay.
Ready to Roomba.
Oh, should probably make sure Cassie can move her token.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I'm pretty sure it will work. I tested it with 3 different people, so.
True.
Watch me be the outlier.
It's a clear late afternoon in Rune Midgard. The year is 1494, DR, Dale Reckoning, amongst the mid-month of the high sun. Word across the land has been fraught with the increasing tensions between the northern countries and the Flutewell Empire, which you all reside. Emperor Kendall Flutewell has recently appointed a court wizard to oversee the construction of magical research academies across the nation. The use of magic has only now just started to become normalized in the daily life of society. Though still under deep scrutiny amongst the eyes of some circles, this is due to partly sorry. I'm gonna read that again because I fucked it up. This is due partly to victories won by a brave of. God, fuck! I'm so fucking up. This is due partly by victories won by a band of brave heroes, rescuing nations over looming threats over 2 years ago. Our story, however, starts below the vast Asanthera Ocean and past the Venusal Range to the east, on the outskirts of Strayandar. The warm summer breeze licks the sides of your cheeks as you stride the dirt path towards the outer gates of the city-state. A towering, white-furred figure saunters up to the entrance of the town. Their distinguishing figures hidden by a cloak. They briefly check their map, confirming their location as they go hurriedly, only to be stopped by guards who seem to be giving another cloaked figure a very hard time. Baragon, long and far have you come. Since embarking upon your journey, you have spent years ducking out of trouble, but finally a ray of hope dawns your door. Hearsay of an alchemist best in all the land reaches your ears. You set off, making more than a few wrong turns towards your direction. Strayandar of the Sapphire Scales, a mercantile polis where trade runs freely as the river flows and coin is king. Armed with a map and some poor unfortunate armed with a map from some poor unfortunate sod who navigated their way into trouble in the forest. You are certain this time. Hopefully you will be able to find that alchemist. With their knack of magical concoctions, maybe they'll have a discovery in which you desire. So, Baragon, you are approaching the city gates.
Okay.
There is another cloaked figure being hassled by the town watch, and yeah, that is what you see so far.
Are they also hindering me from getting through?
Logic tells you if they are hassling the guy who's coming in right now, that if you were to go up and try to pass them, they would hassle you too. They haven't
Okay.
started hassling you now, but logic dictates that they probably will if you try to pass them.
I'm going to cautiously walk a little closer to try and get with at least in hearing range of wondering why they're being hassled at the gate.
Okay. As you approach, this is what you hear. Well, if you're cautiously approaching, give me a perception check, please.
Perception check?
Yeah, because you're staying at a distance and you're not actually listening. You're not getting close enough for them to, like,
21.
21. Okay. Yeah, you have enough. And I'm telling you right now that you need a pass in order to enter. And this is where I will introduce the other character. Mo, this place would be perfect. Just like the adventurers said, there's so much hustle and bustle within these walls. You'll be able to get to learn so much about culture and daily life. If it weren't for these two goons who are barring your path, they insist on seeing a pass of some sort, but you're unsure if you grab that out of the things that you got. So I want you to roll a straight intelligence check right now to figure out if any of the things that you have received is a pass. There's a reason for that, Yumo.
Uh, 7. 7.
7?
Ooh.
You rustle through your bag and the things that you have. Some of the things dropping out of your cloak, and they're just like kind of like piling on the floor. You don't see anything that even resembles a thing that they are talking about. A pass? What pass?
It appears I have misplaced my pass. Is there maybe an alternative method?
What are you doing in this instance, Baragon? Now that you're able to hear all this and you're just watching.
I'm going to walk closer.
Mhm.
And I'm going to say out loud to the guards accosting the person in front of me. What's this about a pass needing to get into the city?
All right. It seems do you have a pass?
I'm going to assume I don't.
No, you don't. I don't think you do. All right. For those of you, both of you who do not have a pass, we do have an alternative. Everybody who comes to this city requires a pass in order to enter. You need to get a pass through customs. each pass costs 5 silver if you have that on you.
I have the coin, yes.
I should also have the coin.
Okay. Well, in that case, follow me, and as he takes you, the other guard kind of narrows his eyes at you and Mo, mainly because you guys are both cloaked figures and look kind of conspicuous, and you can see that he's kind of taking notes on your features. So we're going to take you to the stamping hall. Nestled inside the eastern gate, the stamping hall is built into the outer wall, a long wedge-shaped stone structure with arched windows and a sturdy ironwood door reinforced the bronze bands. 2 guards flank the entrance at all times, directing new arrivals without passes to report inside. A carved stone frieze above the door depicts a fish leaping over rippling water, mirroring the city's crest and suggesting the beginning of a journey. So as you reach the inside smells like parchment, ink, oiled wood, and the layout is kind of functional rather and well kept while they're without being too like highly decorated. There are queue lines, there's roped partitions. This is a little bit too loud. Where's the one that you sent me, Jace? I gotta do this. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, there are signs in common and in a few different other languages that you don't recognize, directing newcomers towards designated booths. And there are wood counters with sliding glass windows on the back wall, and there are people on the other sides that you assume are registrars. There's also a large map of Stryandar near the entrance of the place for visitors to reference.
Mhm. I guess I'll just take a look at the map.
Okay. It's filled with helpful markers for each district, important buildings, and areas that you shouldn't go.
Would I be able to like maybe remember it and then save it for later?
Yeah, sure. That's totally fine. Yeah.
Does it show vendors and market stalls upon the map as well?
Yes.
Okay.
This is a mercantile city, from what you've been told by through your travels. As it being a mercantile city, there's shops everywhere. This place, if anything, everywhere you walk, there'll probably be a shop somewhere.
Okay.
There's the Ruby Square which has a bazaar. There's the Marble District that has a bunch of really fancy shops as well. There's there's other areas around the map as well. You can even go to the barracks where the guards are at, and they have their own shops too that you can purchase from.
Okay. I'm gonna take out a piece of parchment and a writing utensil and make note of any of the alchemy or apothecary.
Okay. There's one that's
type.
down. There's one that's actually stands out. The one that stands out is a because there are not a lot of things are mixed in terms of what they sell because this is a merchant city, so they sell a lot of shops sell a little of everything. There's one that's just labeled herbs on in the Marble District that you probably want to check out. It seems that is the only one directly 100% off apothecary.
Okay. After taking note of of the booth, I'm gonna start looking for where I need to go to register a pass for getting through the city.
Like I said, there are wooden counters with sliding glass windows. Each of them are staffed by a registrar. So the queue line is actually empty today. It seems that you guys kind of came in late. Most of the merchants are already inside from this morning.
Okay. I'm going to gesture to the individual that came with me. Go, you were here before I was. Feel free, please go ahead of me.
I guess then I'll walk up to the register.
As you walk up to the register, there is a sharply dressed middle-aged man with narrow spectacles. His fingers are stained with ink, and his voice kind of low. His hair is like a thinning copper and pulled back into a tail. He wears well-kept city-issued blue vests and a well-kept city issued blue vest over his linen shirt. All right. You don't. Did you lose your pass? Did you get it? Do you need a new one? What do you need?
I'd like to get a new pass, please.
New pass. Did you lose your old pass?
Maybe.
Did you or did you not lose your pass?
I don't remember ever getting a pass to begin with. So
Okay, so you're a new registrar. Please, what is your full name and spell it out for me, please?
Mo on Stera. M O
It seems that you are
O.
having trouble with with letters. Are you
was never
okay?
really-
You see his kind of
I
he's
was-
kind of analyzing you to see if you're some rabble trying to get in.
I was never really taught on alphabets. I kind of just know what from parents called me.
Okay. Well, in that case, I shall write for you. Mo Onstera. I think it's written like okay. And then he starts jotting down some notes on a separate sheet of paper. You don't know what it says because you can't see it. It's off to the side. But he seems to be writing a couple notes. Let me actually roll a die. Okay. What is your occupation and your purpose for entering the city?
I am a monk, just trying to find myself, I guess.
So, on a pilgrimage, what are you doing?
I guess self-exploration pilgrimage, if I were to say.
All right. He jots down more notes off to the side, and then he's like, and then he jots down more onto the page in front of him. He stamps the mark. He stamps a parchment with a mark, and then he ties he writes some numbers on another sheet of paper, and then he hands it to you. As you receive this this paper, it's sealed onto wood. And this pass is this about the size of a playing card. It's backed with like some kind of wood. It's edged like it's edged with a blue foil leaf and bears the watermark of the same fish that you see up on the banister over there. At the center is a indigo wax seal of the city's sigil. All right, make sure you show these to the guards up front when you enter now. Next.
Thank you very much.
As soon as Easy's character has dispersed from the line, I will
Mhm.
go ahead and walk up myself.
Okay. Man, we're getting a lot of cloaked figures today. Your name?
Baragon.
Is that an alias?
Nope, that is my name. I just
Okay.
don't have a last name.
He's writing down a couple notes off to the side. Gonna do another roll. Hi, DJ. Okay. All right. State your purpose and what your occupation is for being here.
I need a new pass, apparently.
Is this your first pass, or is this a new, or is this a one that you've lost?
First pass.
Okay. Writes down a couple more notes off to the side, as I'm actually writing notes too. Okay. And what is your occupation, and what was your purpose for entering the city?
As ranger of sorts would be occupation. And I seek an alchemist within the city.
An alchemist. Okay. Do you know of the name of the alchemist?
Outside of character.
No,
Was
you
the
don't.
name on the...
You just know that they're famous, and they're well known.
Okay.
You know enough about them tangentially rather than knowing their name.
Gotcha. I don't know of any name for the alchemist himself. I've just been told stories. He is supposed to be well known within the city.
Hmm. All right. He writes down some more notes off to the side. He stamps your pass, and he also writes down a couple numbers off on the notes in the front, and then he passes it to you. Don't cause any trouble in the city.
I will do my best. Trouble is not something I have a fondness for.
He shouts because I forgot to tell to Mo, as well as you. Each pass lasts for about a year. You will have to renew it next year as well. Just heads up on that.
Good to know. Thank you.
Understood.
Okay. You are on your way out, I assume, and the guards that took you here The guard that took you here double checks to see if you actually have received the pass. There isn't that much of a line, so he doesn't need to go back to his post. He just kind of waited for you. He looks at the pass to make sure that everything's in order, and then you are allowed into the city. Bow, 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 bow. Where is my other notes? Bow, bow, bow. Upon entering, it looks like a well-established city that has a Venetian Gothic style to them. The stone structures are laid with cobblestone, marble, and alabaster. Navy blue cloth streams in a stitched pattern across the tops of building to building and hang overhead, shading parts of the street from the sweltering sun. Carts filled with pottery and knickknacks that hang from its frame roll past, and a few individuals beneath the archways in tall trees converse and be heard chatting about their day. A small stitched sphere taps the side of your leg, Baragon, and with a furrowed brow, your eyes wander to a gathering of children. Please give me an insight check.
Can I help you?
They don't respond. They just look at you from afar. Give me an insight check, please.
I'm about to get lynched by kids. 16.
16. Okay. They're actually just waiting for you to kick the ball that they that's over to you. They're too intimidated to actually come to you.
Roll athletics to punt the children.
I mean,
Oh,
what do you want to
God.
do? They're just waiting. They're because they don't want to get close to you. They don't know who you are. You've got a ball by your feet.
I'm gonna reach forward and gently grasp the ball with both hands, and just kind of gently
You
roll
hear
it
them.
back to them.
You hear them audibly gasp. That's against the rules. That's against the rules. Did you see that? But you roll it back to
I
them.
just kind of shout to them. It's only against the rules if you're playing.
And they take the ball with them, and by taking the ball, I mean they kick it. They kick it away, and they scamper away to chase their quarry. Where do you want to go? There's from the map, your location, from your location from the entrance, you can go either to the Marble District, or you can go to the Ruby Square.
What was the district of the
Ruby, the Marble District is where the apothecary is.
I will head to the Marble District then.
Okay. Oh no, I don't think that's what I to do. It's okay. The Marble District is very fancy. It looks a lot like where the entrance of this place, but they have they've put much more time in the architecture around the Marble District. You see small fountains, you see statues, and you see the place is actually really neat. It's well kept, well cleaned. There's not a lot of leaves nearby. It looks like it's common, or not common. It's normally swept on the day to day. But you can actually parse specifically how do I say it? A sore thumb amongst all of the buildings and that are here, because they're all shop buildings. They're all fancy shop buildings. But there's one in particular that doesn't look like that. You go approach this building and there's the sign. The sign looks so plain that you almost missed it. Because approaching the rest of the entire interior or the exterior looks very different from the rest of it. The sign just kind of blends in. The letters say herbs on it, haphazardly painted onto the splintered wood board, protruding above the entryway. Below the entryway is unswept leaves that have drifted to the doorstep. You notice, compared to the surrounding stores, that the display of this shop is very out of place. It's unkept, very rustic in comparison, and you have you feel concern as it creeps into your emotions, that you ponder if this is the correct store that you were looking for, and if the alchemist that you are looking for either works in the store or is deserving of their titles.
Quite the rundown place.
I'm guessing you're following along easy.
Yeah. Just
Mo.
follow around and just take notes of my surroundings.
Yeah, okay.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to walk up to the door and enter the building.
You pull on the handle and enter the establishment. The smell of dried sage, lavender, and moss among unfamiliar and not unpleasant acidic smells waft their way to your noses. The room is dimly lit with candles, whilst a chaotic assortment of oddly shaped glass adorns the shelves and displays. Some of them are half full, others are empty of unknown liquids. Mo, I would like you to do a dex saving throw, please.
I just say that one.
Ooh.
A beaker, once teetering, plummets, shattering by your boots. Its contents painting the floor. A tuft of disheveled hair shoots up from behind the counter, rousing from the impact and almost immediately frowning at the scene before them. A short human female with spectacles too small to frame their eyes stares at you with annoyance. Hey, I hope you're going to pay for that. She sighs and massages her forehead with her fingers. Never mind. What do you want? I'm busy trying to find where the master puts her stamp so the lady can leave. And wait 1 second. Ash, leaning over the counter, elbow perched atop the lacquered wood, face deeply buried into her hand. You see a disgruntled elf with burgundy hair in weathered studded leather. An air of disappointment can be felt radiating from their direction. Ash, you didn't come all this way to deal with this. If you had known your client was away from the designated rendezvous location, you would have picked a different job and call it a day. This is a waste of your fucking time. Your original task was to rid a field of overgrown gophers desecrating crops. A simple enough task. But after you arrived, the bastard here explained that you needed the bastard there explained that you need that they dealt with the varmints themselves, offering you a chore with less payment to deliver some damn weeds to this place. And the owner isn't even here to certify the payment. Today sucks, and you need to get paid one way or another.
This is not how I like spending my weeks.
The master went off to get some herbs for her errand, or went on an errand to get some herbs for her concoctions. I don't know what to say to you.
Well, I need payment. And I was promised that.
Stupid stamp. She ducks back under, looking under the counter, looking for what is it for the stamp that she's looking for to be able to certify the payment, but she obviously doesn't have the coin. You're going to have to go find the person for the payment themselves. What are you doing, Baragon and Mo?
I will walk up closer to the counter and I'm gonna say out loud, once you're done helping with this situation, I was wondering if you could help me find, I assume, the owner of this place.
Mm-hmm. She peeks back up from her crouch stance and looking up at the new people who came in, and then noticing the broken glass off the floor that she mentioned earlier. And then she looks back to you and goes, I hope. Let me grab this real quick. Oh God, I'm all over the place right now because I'm looking through two different documents right now. You're looking for the master then. Sorry. I'm gonna change pace. You're looking for the master then. The master went towards the Ruby Square to be able to find the materials she needs for her concoctions. You're looking for a Meredith. That's her name.
Meredith?
She's able to find the wax stamp, by the way, and she stamps the parchment that you brought over for payment, the contract. It's that same indigo wax that this, it seems like, is prevalent in this town to complete transactions. So are you guys going to buy anything?
Well, really, my business deals with your master more than anything else. I think I'm gonna have to go see if I can't find her first, I think.
Well, then
What do
off
they
with
look
you. I'm
like?
so busy. What do they look like? They have...
Like, are they a human? Are they an elf?
Find this notes. I fucking...
So that with such disdain.
Huh?
Jay said that with such disdain.
Oh.
No disdain, just simply asking a question.
She's a red-haired elf. She's a red-haired elf with I don't have. I don't know where my notes are for Meredith actually, which is why I'm trying. I'm just making shit up now. I knew I was forgetting something. We're gonna make this up on the fly and call it a
We're doing
day.
it live.
Doing it live.
Oh, fuck it, we do it live.
Look at we ball.
Ooh,
She's a so improv. She's a red-haired elf with sapphire earrings and a green cloak. You have that down?
typing it.
Okay.
Okay.
Make sure that I wrote that
Noted.
down somewhere.
Thank you.
Now off with you. Got other things to tend to. Master wants to keep this place as disheveled as it is, and I hate this environment.
I'll quietly chuckle on my way out and make my way for the exit.
Ash, it seems like you need to still get your payment. You only received the stamp that you fulfilled your contract. You don't, and they told you that you wouldn't be able to get it from them. So you're gonna have to find
Well,
the alchemist too.
looks like I'm gonna have to come with you so I can get my payment.
That's fair. The more eyes searching for this individual, the better.
Well, I'm good at hunting things down.
Perfect.
Oh, I'm dumb. I forgot to ask you guys every time I introduced you guys to describe your characters so that you guys have a feel for what each other look like. Apparently, you're like entities that have short descriptions.
Gotcha.
Oh,
So, how about you introduce yourselves in terms of what you guys look like? Share with the class.
Sure with the class.
okay. Uh,
You want
I
to go
guess
first?
sure. Yes, I'm just wearing like well-worn, like a well-worn leather tunic and cowl. Um, my face is wrapped in bandages. And all you can see showing are kind of like two eye holes, which white eyes are peeking out of.
Okay.
Paragon.
For me, all that can be seen, I about 7 feet tall, wearing a cloak around me to hide my features a little bit, but you can see studded leather armor being worn beneath the cloak, a white muzzle protruding from the cowl or from the hood, as well as snow white paws with sharp claws on them, white paws on the feet, and the a little bit of like a tufted tail coming up from beneath the cloak as well.
Ash.
I have a have on like a well-worn set of studded leather armor. It's very well taken care of, but you can tell it's used. Um, and I have a cloak, not over my head, but around it to
Mhm.
kind of cover it up a bit.
Okie and I guess you guys leave, and you guys are headed where?
Gonna head to the Ruby District.
All right, the Ruby Square it is. Bow, 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 bow. Let me pull up this notes. You cross from the Marble District back to the entrance area, and then you're going to the Ruby Square. As you approach the Ruby Square, the now narrow streets of Strand are gradually widened, opening into a vibrant, cacophonous sprawl of color, scent, and sound. The paving stones here are older, worn smooth by decades of foot traffic and sun-bleached to a reddish hue that earned the square its name. 100 voices compete in the air, vendors shouting prices to in a dozen dialects. Hawkers are singing exasperated praises of their wares and occasionally strum a lute or trill from a reed pipe from a performer trying to earn a few coins among the bustle. Blech. Let me take another sip. The market is a riot of motion. Tents and awnings of every imaginable color rise and billow overhead, creating a patchwork canopy of silks and a canvas that ripple like sails in the sea breeze. Rich purples, deep ochres, emerald greens, and fiery crimsons twist together in layered waves, with long banners streaming from high poles fluttering with the Merchants Guild symbols or foreign crests. The air is thick with mingled aromas of sizzling meat, rare incense, and crushed spices, and freshly baked bread, mingling with the less occasional, less pleasant scents of livestock, sweat, and damp burlap. Each aisle of the market feels like a different world. One row bursts with jewel-toned spices piled up into pyramids, saffron, sumac, and crushed star anise filling the air with pungent perfume. Another is dedicated to weaponry, curved scimitars, polearms, and a strange hook blade you've never seen before. They all glint in the sun, hanging from racks beside dyed leather armor and tarnished chainmail. There are rugs woven with depictions of distant mountains, strange brass instruments from far off lands, and crates of exotic fruits with spiked rinds or glowing translucent flesh. The layout is chaotic, but alive with purpose. Merchants call from beneath carved wooden stalls from behind their wagons retrofitted into shops, or seated cross-legged on patterned carpets with wares spread before them. You pass a trio of lizard folk selling smoked fish skewered on a reed, and a gnomish woman with animated marionettes performing tiny comedic scenes. A robed trader surrounded by glass jars containing swirling motes of captured elemental energies. The guards there are guards posted in each corner. In navy blue tabards trimmed with silver weave, guards in navy blue tabards trimmed with silver weave, slowly weaving through the crowd, keeping a watchful eye and ensuring tax tags are prominently displayed on merchant licenses hung up on poles or tents. The city watch is clearly present but not overbearing. They are respected here, more like regulators than enforcers, ensuring fairness and not oppression. Amid the bustle, there are a few permanent structures that rise like anchors in the storm. The Tipsy Trout, with their banner rung high, a low and wide banner rung high. Low and wide with a comical sign of a drunken fish offers a relief from the sun and noise. A little farther, a 3-story sandstone building known as the Guild Hall of Coin Rights provides oversight to the market's economics, and its shadow is a common meeting spot among those seeking work or trade contracts. Despite the constant hum of commerce, the rhythm exists. There exists a rhythm to the chaos. Shouts of "Make way!" accompany carts creaking through the crowd, and the clink of coin on coin is near constant. Above it all, Stryanders' navy cloth banners sway lazily, diffusing the harsh light in the sun into softer blues and golds below, casting the square in an ever-shifting kaleidoscope of shadows and hues. Wah, wah, wah. Where do you want to go in here? Sorry for the long exposition.
I'm gonna look down to my other companion, who's also searching for this elf, same as me. Where would you think the best option would be to start searching?
No idea at this point. Too many options.
You want to just wander through in the hopes that maybe we come across him?
Yeah.
So, I will give you some helpful input. The person that you're looking for is an alchemist, and they were said to be going to look for ingredients for their concoctions. They're probably looking for alchemical components, so you're probably looking for herbal stuff or things or magical components that can be used in these sort of concoctions. So you're probably looking at, you're not, the food stalls are not where you're going to be, the weapon stalls are not where you're going to be. That's where you're probably looking for.
Gotcha. At first glance, do we immediately see where the alchemical type booze would be?
I mean, there's plenty. There's plenty of stuff everywhere. So, how about you give me a perception check, huh?
Perception. 14.
14. Okay. You do see a few stalls, a carpet laid out for some alchemical stuff, and another one selling another stall, a wooden stall selling herbs and stuff. But something else catches your eye as well. Give me 1 second. Not here. Amongst the bustling chatter, commerce, and scattered street performances, you all notice it's unusually crowded around a particular merchant's colored stall. Could you give me another perception check at what they're looking at?
Okie dokie.
I'll actually ask Ash to do that for me because I would like some other people to roll as well.
That's good because I rolled low.
Oh.
Said perception, right?
Yep.
I also rolled low. What the heck?
What's the roll?
A 9.
Okay. Well,
beat me.
it's enough to see some basic stuff. So you see jewelry, rare herbs, some goods you don't recognize, and some and it's hard to see from this distance. but they're all crowded around this area.
Over there amongst the crowd seems as good a spot as any. They might be enticed to seeing what's over there as well. Why don't we go get a closer look?
Sure, let's go do that.
So you guys approach. As you approach, a tall bronze armored flute well guard. You all recognize this immediately, because of their crest. Wearing the envoy's crest wearing an envoy's crest is berating what seems to be a scruffy blonde lad, in a raised voice, clearly flustered. The guard, red-faced and sharp-tongued, jabs a gloved finger at the merchant's table, demanding to be answered. Realize that I asked one more time. Where did you acquire these? So, Nick. What is happening right now? You were asked to help move these merchants' goods from his cart to his stall, displaying the wares in a nice and neat fashion for some coin. He's selling contraband? Is this a way this is way more than you signed up for. He just came up and started interrogating you and pointing at some stuff. Most of them seems pretty harmless, like that jewelry box that he pointed to, or that knife, but everyone sells cooking knives. That's normal, isn't it?
So he's like got me scruffed up in the air, kind of.
No. He's
Like,
yelling.
did he grab me?
He no, he didn't touch you. He jabbed a finger at the merchant's table and leans forward, demanding that you answer him.
All right. I kind of like throw my hands up and I take a step back and I'm like, I don't know, man. I was just paid to move stuff from one place to another. It's not my stuff, I promise.
From behind you, an old merchant with shaky hands kind of babbles, "Sir, with respect, we're in." And then the guard chimes back before he's able to respond. He cuts him off and says, "Don't play the fool." The guard goes to grab a display case when a woman with sharp blue eyes steps out from the amassing onlookers, interceding with a swift motion, snatching their outreached arm and causing them to halt. Saren, you've seen enough. This isn't going any further. This elderly merchant has sold you tea on more than one occasion in the past, and they don't deserve to be treated like this. You've got his arm and his attention. What will you say?
Since when has it been illegal to sell Eastern goods in this district? As far as we are aware, this is a normal occurrence.
Okay. Persuasion, then. Could you give me a roll?
Sure, 1 second. 21.
21. Okay. Okay. The guard stiffens, but his glare flickers, noticing a few onlookers murmuring in the glint of the city colors. He clenches his jaw, sharply pulling at his arm out of her grip. Fine. You want to play city law? I'll be keeping my eye on you. A commanding voice cuts through the crowd like a blade. Enough! A member of the Indigo Guard, Strander's lawkeepers, parts the crowd, panting from the run, but stern-eyed, his blue and silver armor, her blue and silver armor glinting in the light as she rushes over. You're not in the Empire. You're on Stryander soil. Your badge means nothing here. She turns to the merchant with a softer gaze. You're within your rights. Carry on to, and seems wait, carry on. Sorry. Oh, they say you're within your rights. Carry on, and then they seem to have vanished amongst the commotion. The merchant's gone. With a sigh, she looks at the party. Thank you. If you hadn't stepped in, this might have ended with a smashed stall or worse. She scolds the flute whale guard in the back. You are unable to determine what they're talking about, but you know she's berating him. She seems very firm and diplomatic and gestures him to leave. He storms off and mutters something about soft laws or backward cities. Before parting, the Indigo Guard gives you both a knowing nod.
Give us a little bit of a wave back.
My tail is tucked between my legs right now. I don't know what to tell you.
Are you okay? I'm addressing the blonde lad.
I just nod and I go, yeah.
All right, I think now is a good a time as any for you to give me your character descriptions. First with Nixie.
All right, hold on. I gotta find this in the DMs. All right. So Nicholas, also known as Nick or Nixie, is a 22-ish-year-old who, no matter what, can't seem to keep himself still, always tapping his foot, wagging his tail, or fidgeting with something. He stands at around 5'11", but it's hard to be 100% sure since he's always moving so much. Freckles adorn his face and what can be seen of his chest and shoulders. Some of these freckles hide behind stray bits of scruffy blonde hair. The rest of said hair sits against his shoulder blades with a slight curl to it. Onyx eyes allow for little light refraction, but somehow still consistently reflect a bright enthusiasm. He wears a black button-up that's kept tucked loosely into his brown pants. The two are joined with a belt which holds a small detailed dagger. The toes of his shoes have been removed to accommodate his foot paws. His hands and feet are paws, and his arms and legs foster a fur that smoothly transitions to skin just below his knees and elbows. Resting across his body is a worn leather satchel with miscellaneous lumps of varying size, though it doesn't seem to be overflowing. Finally, his look is tied together by various piercings, one in his right eyebrow and one in the bridge of his nose.
And for you, Kathy.
Okay, so my character, she is a mid to late. She looks like she's in her mid to late 20s. She's a Caucasian human female with ice blue eyes. She's about 5.5 feet in height. She's got honey blonde hair that's pulled back into a ponytail with a red bow. She's wearing just some generic, ordinary looking chainmail armor. She's got a claymore strapped to her back with a shield and then a katana on her side.
Gilly.
Mom. So what is the Baragon, the Mo, and the Ash doing?
Wait, can I realize the merchant's gone and just be like, man, I really needed that money.
Man, everybody's not getting paid today.
Nobody's getting paid today.
Nobody.
I'll give Nick a reassuring pat and said, "Don't worry, he'll be back at some point."
I'm just giving a little sad nod.
He's good people. He just doesn't like to be caught up in the Empire's business, which I don't know why they're here today of all days.
Man's just dipped.
He'll be back
I'm
though.
gonna walk closer towards him. I assume that's not normal occurrence for the Empire to be involved with merchants' business here.
Sometimes they come every so often, but I don't know if they were just here. Maybe I think not too long ago. I don't know why they're back again. So, but it's normally we get more warning than this.
It doesn't bode well.
Mm-mm. Either way, it's probably for the best to not get involved in that whole Empire business. Just, they can be a little hard ass sometimes.
Oh, trust me, I have no desire.
I've seen my fair share of scuffles over bullshit.
Out of curiosity, since it seems
Mhm.
like you've been wandering around here for a while, I don't suppose you've come across a red-headed female alchemist around here wearing sapphire earrings and a green cloak, have you?
For your information, Saren,
Mm.
that description matches a lot of people here.
Yeah, I figured as much. I'm kind of thinking like, huh. I mean, I can probably think of maybe 2, 3, 10, 20 people that matches that description. Do you
Hmm.
have anything else that might be helpful?
I'm going to strangle the merchant's assistant when I next meet them. I do have a name, Meredith.
Meredith.
That's more helpful for you, Saren.
Okay, wonderful. Um,
So
I would imagine. Go ahead.
So you do recognize the name. You
Mhm.
don't. You've never actually went into that place, but you do know that they do have a pretty good name for themselves. They like to run their shop at their own pace, and they don't like other people interfering in their affairs. So that's why the outside of the shop for them is very unkept, is because no touching my store.
Fair enough. Would I have an idea about where to find this individual?
Mm, you notice
Want me
that
to roll something for it,
you
or-
yeah, you actually, yes, actually, please give me. Sorry, I need to go put up the better.
You're fine.
Here we go. Actually, here's what I'll do.
Okay.
Give me a knowledge check of any type, an intelligence knowledge check of any type, to see if you can figure out or what you think is most helpful to figure out where they could possibly have gone using the knowledge that you know. Your choice.
I mean, nothing's really gonna help me here. So I guess I'll just roll history.
Okay.
That is a 9.
Annoying. Okay.
Annoying.
Annoying. You don't know her patterns. You from prior experience, you don't exactly know her. You haven't really spent a lot of time with her, so you don't exactly know her patterns of going to which stalls inside the Ruby Square. This bazaar is constantly filled with people and with all different likes. So, and since each of these stalls kind of change from time to time their locations, it's even harder to figure out and place exactly where they would be at a specific time, especially if she's going. You would assume that she tries to find her products cheap, and so she wouldn't go to how do I say it, she wouldn't go to a tourist trap type place, you know.
Right.
She would go to someone more reliable, somebody more indie, if that makes sense.
Yeah, somebody who's, kind of local, kind of.
Yeah, and so it's really hard for you to parse exactly where they would be, but with that, there's enough information there that you know not to look at the bigger shops.
Right. So I would have a better idea of like where to okay, well, let's try looking in this area.
Right.
Okay. It's like I'm not familiar with this person inherently, but I do know that, you know what? Hold on. Let me think. You know what? I think I might know where to start looking, and I'll just start walking.
Mhm.
I'm gonna start following her.
Okie dokie. Mm. So, Hmm?
Sorry, real quick. I forgot something about my character description. She's also wearing an amulet that kind of looks like it is a it's an Eastern style, and it kind of looks like a sun. So sorry, forgot that important bit of my description.
I do need to make a correction. The correction is for us in for us in real life it would be Eastern. In
Yeah.
in this world it's Northern.
Well, there you go. Anyway, sorry for the interruption.
Da. Okay, so you go over to you go over to a one of the stalls that you've recognized before. This this stall has different vines around, and they're kind of thorny. There's a old woman who pushes like a weird wheelbarrow towards their stall. They've gotten you stuck, and these thorny vines that kind of hang and dangle from her shop are have like blood red berries on them. She claims she claims no, I'm just oh no, she didn't claim nothing. Yeah, she's just there. Yeah, this is where you led to. I'm dumb.
Is she actively pushing the wheelbarrow?
Oh no, she just finished.
Oh, okay.
She just brought it over, and yeah.
Either way, I'll go up to her and say, "Hey, hi. Is there anything that I could help you with? It seems like you're just doing this all by yourself, and is there something I can do to help with you?"
You can buy one of my berries.
Ah.
This is whisper fruit. One bite and one thought, not your own. And she basically grasps one of the berries and shows you its color. It's deep red. And you've never seen this before, this type of fruit before. It lets you listen into other people's thoughts.
Uh-huh. I see.
Am I able
Um,
to identify it? Like, is it?
Give me a
'Cause
nature
I'm
check.
eavesdropping. Coolio. Hold on, let me. That's 13.
On 13. No. You're not sure where this comes from. You have heard of certain types of berries of this type of nature causing hallucinogenic effects, but there are other berries that have similar types of effects as well. So you're not so it's a 50-50 is basically what you're getting at. Either she's telling the truth or she's completely lying to you. and you're gonna get high off your ass by eating this.
I would like to enthusiastically inquire about the price because I'm gullible and silly, and I want to hear into people's thoughts.
Let's see. Let me see how much these cost. Hmm. 3 silver a pop.
I actually have no idea how much money I have. Hold on.
Oh my gosh.
In fact, you were going to get paid, so you're
I
kind of
was
low on
going to
money.
get paid.
Yeah, so
But
you
like,
are you?
but like impulse buying. I want these berries.
Oh my god. One bite, one not, and one thought not your own.
3 silver for 1 berry.
Yeah, 3 silver for 1 berry.
How big are the berries?
They're about the size of a cherry tomato.
Okay.
And how much for an information on a certain somebody?
I'm sorry. Whoa, information.
I'm looking for somebody. I was wondering if you might be able to help us.
Let me.
I would be willing to give you some money in exchange.
You're not one of those gilded rung types, are you?
No, ma'am. I'm just looking for somebody, and I want to make it worth your while as well.
I would also like to ask you to write no, actually you probably know this. I would ask you to no, you just know. So
Okay.
when they talking about the gilded rung, they're talking about the thieves guild in
Yeah,
this.
I figured as much.
Yeah, in this place. So
I figured.
who exactly are you inquiring about?
I'm looking for somebody by the name of Meredith.
Oh,
Yes.
oh, her. She passed by not too long ago. She didn't buy anything. Godforsaken.
Okay.
But
Which way did she go?
she, I'm not sure. I think she went a little bit further past that entertainer over there, and I think that weapon shop. She turned and she made a left.
Okay. Wonderful. And we'll take 1 berry for the road. And so I'll give her 5 silver pieces.
Wow, you gave extra. Okay.
Well, because I told her I would give her money for the information.
Yeah, you did, but she's just surprised. That's all.
Yeah, fair enough.
Out of sheer curiosity, upon seeing her getting that berry, may I see if I recognize what the hell it is?
Nature check from you.
See if I roll good, please. Nope.
Oh my gosh.
Holy.
I know nothing. I assume it does what it does.
That's funny.
Yes, this
It
berry
is what
is
it
a
is.
berry.
Oh yes, the schnozberries taste like schnozberry.
Oh my. Yeah,
Yes, I like that.
you have no idea.
Yes, I like to
And I'll
ask the
give
shop.
the berry to Nick.
He like holds it in his hands, and he like looks really excited, and then he pockets it.
I'd like to ask the shopkeeper if they have mistletoe.
Also, like a little bar shows up. Nick will remember this.
Yeah.
Like a little Sims emoticon plus friendship.
What was I got distracted. What were people doing?
Easy's looking for mistletoe.
I've been given a
Mistletoe.
berry.
And maybe a bucket if they have one.
Yes.
So
bucket.
I have a old unused bucket over here if you would like to buy it for 8 copper.
Hmm. Would you be willing to do 6?
You drive a hard bargain. It is old, so 7.
That sounds reasonable.
You take it?
Yeah.
Okay. Mark off 7 copper. She totally upcharged you by a lot.
Yeah.
Saren will just shake her head like, ugh.
I mean, but what do you expect? This is bizarre. People are going not. They're not here to swindle you. They're just trying to get make do. You know.
I know. I'm just like, of course.
If I need something, you got something. Gotta trade for it. But yeah, sure. They get you now have a worn bucket. It's not in the best shape, but it is it is a bucket. No, I'm sorry. I only sell in whisper fruit. You'll have to find another vendor. I know of. I actually don't know. I actually don't know where they're placed now. But there is another gentleman who does sell some mistletoe from time to time. It is very out of season. It is the high sun. High sun being the summer.
Yeah. Well, thank you anyway.
I have a question.
Yes, go for it, Ash.
Are there any recent bounties, monsters needing to be killed? Any rumors of such?
Oh, actually, this is something that I needed to discuss with Ash, which I have not. These people would probably not be your best bet for that. In order for you to take bounties and stuff like that, you would need to go to the Adventurers Guild, which does exist in the Ruby Square. You have already applied for it, because you were on quote unquote a job already. Let me grab that for you real quick.
Yeah, you didn't give me this info.
I'm sorry. I forgot. I was so busy writing stuff that I forgot to give you the important information that you needed. You are part of the Shattered Bound Lodge. This isn't note that you're new to the city, right? But in order to take quests and whatnot, you need to go to the to the Shatterbound Lodge, their mercenary, their adventuring guild that they have here. But you've been part of other adventuring guilds as well before this. You're brand new here. You are of silver rank. Silver or not silver rank, copper rank, because their ranking system goes from copper, silver, gold, and platinum. Copper rank generally goes does like pest control, guard duty for market stalls, courier stuff, like your average I take this item, bring it to this guy, type.
Me. My cat Fluffy has ran away.
Yeah, exactly.
This is like Naruto levels of like the Genin.
Welcome to D rank.
Welcome to D rank. Just street
The
level.
audacity.
But you do. There are certain jobs that pay a little bit more for this. Like for example, street level bounty hunts, thieves, debtors, for example. Those are available as well. The payout is okay. It's about like 5 to 25 per job, or depending on what job it is and how difficult it
Wait,
is.
5 to 25 what?
Gold.
I'm gonna run to the
Also-
bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay, while Jason's gone,
And just
can I ask,
yeah, go ahead.
like, what the, like, in comparison to our, like, real world?
Oh yeah.
the
Everybody
gold
asks
piece
this
gold
question. I
piece?
got you. A gold piece generally lasts somebody a single gold piece for your common average individual person lasts them about a week. So 4 weeks is 4 gold pieces. So a month, within a month you'd be using about four gold pieces to be able to buy food and just have lodging and stuff like that.
So would it be assumed to would it be fair to assume that the quote unquote minimum wage would be around half a gold coin?
Yeah, it'd be about a couple silver.
Gotcha.
That's minimum wage.
So then, what's the silver and copper equivalents then?
So copper every 10 copper is a silver piece. Every 10
And every
silver
10 silver is a
piece
gold.
is a gold piece.
Okay.
So adventurer work
Are you-
adventurer work and mercenary work is pretty profitable. Your each job the minimum you'd get around is like 5 gold. 5 gold. That's 1 month of expenses already.
So Nixie, are you looking at your D&D Beyond?
Yes.
Look in your inventory.
Yeah, I'm there right now. That's why I was asking.
Okay, do you see up there where like it shows the gold symbol?
Yeah, I'm
above,
already in
like,
there.
when-
I'm in that
okay,
menu right now.
Okay, cool, because it breaks everything down for you.
I don't see it breaking it down.
If you click on the gold symbol, it'll pop up a little sidebar.
Yeah, I got the manage coin sidebar.
Yeah, it'll like say like a silver's 1 gold piece is 10
Yeah, I
silver,
just
and-
wanted to, like, in relativity to the real world,
Gotcha.
so I can kind of like gauge more, because
Gotcha, okay.
apparently I didn't actually set up my money when I fucking made him. So I'm like, ugh.
Uh-oh.
So I just kind of guessed
I gotcha.
based on his lifestyle.
Gold like I said, you spend about a gold piece a week because lodging costs a couple silver, food is a bit a couple copper. If you wanted to go fancy with your food, you'd pay like a silver or 2, you know. That's generally how things go for daily life anyways. For Ash's purposes of understanding and knowing, all jobs that are posted, you have to pay they all have a posting fee. So when you pick up a job, you're required to pay it.
That's so people know that you're not gonna chicken out on a job.
Yeah. So the job acceptance fee is around 2 to 5 silver, depending on the job. Yeah. Then you
How much gold am I supposed to have right now, by the way?
oh, you don't have
Or
you don't have
silver,
that you don't
copper?
have you don't have that written down.
No, I forgot to write it down. Sorry.
It's okay.
Did you get your class equipment, or did you buy equipment?
I think I did class.
Because it should also tell you how much
You've already been
get.
doing a couple jobs already. I would say that you already have a good amount of gold saved up too.
It says I have 15.
Yeah, 15. Let's bump that up. Let's bump that up to 35. Is that fair?
Yeah.
Leo, are my numbers too low? I sent them to you. Boy is struggling.
No, that's fair. I mean, you spend a lot knowing your backstory. You spent a lot getting here. And you're kind of as we've seen, you're kind of an impulse buyer, and
Yeah.
Yeah. So
And I didn't get paid.
and you didn't get paid.
I feel like that happens a lot.
Mhm.
Okay, I just want to make sure that was okay.
Yeah.
Bother.
Okay. What else are we talking about? What I forget what we were doing.
I can just imagine be like, excuse me, he didn't get his barbecue sauce.
He asked for no pickles on that.
He actually wanted like extra onion.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
I'm so joyous, guys. I would like to entertain the masses. No, I'm kidding. I'm joking. Not really.
I forgot what the party's doing at this exact moment in time.
I think
Me too. I think we
somebody
were
went to
looking
the
for Holly or
bathroom.
something. Yeah, it was Jace. No, he's back.
I'm back here.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I remember.
So,
I think we were looking for like
Easy
Holly.
was looking for mistletoe if they had any in stock. They don't have any in stock.
They-
So
They know that somebody is selling them, but it's out of
Yes.
season right now, so you're probably not gonna find it very easily.
You said there was a job listing like board nearby,
No,
right?
that's incorrect.
No.
That's
Okay,
the
you-
Adventurers Guild. You need to go to a building for that.
Okay. Okay.
It is
I remember you
it is
talking about
marked.
it.
It is marked in the Ruby Square, so you can go there if you wish. But
Okay.
that is a building that's not part of the bazaar.
All right, then I'll stay here for now. I'm just gonna like. I need to remember all of your names actually. I know Easy is Mo. I'm gonna write your guys' names.
None of you actually introduced yourself at all.
We did.
nope,
Didn't
we haven't given anybody
Alright.
our names yet.
Yeah, you have given each other your descriptions of who you are. You have not introduced yourselves. You have not given each other names. You're just a bunch of ragtag individuals who are just walking around together.
Looking
like-
for an individual.
Yes.
Can I like?
I probably know Jace's name.
It's been fun, Leo. Thank
Yeah.
you, John.
Well, yeah, I
Jake
would imagine you
knows
two would know
Easy's
each
as
other's
well,
names
'cause
from
they had
the
to listen.
yeah, from the pass office.
Right, hearing
Um,
it said out loud.
Yeah.
Can
That's
I like turn to Cassie's character and like outstretch my paw for a handshake and said like, "Thank you for buying the berry. I really appreciate it. I'm Nick. It's nice to meet you."
It's the berry that they're that they're appreciative for, not being assaulted by the guard or
Of
anything.
course.
and also saving my life. I appreciate that as
Oh.
well.
This is so fun.
He's like talking very fast, by the way, but you can still understand what he's saying.
I
His
give him a
tail is also
handshake.
wagging. He's very
give him
excited
a
about
hand-
this berry.
I give him a handshake. I said, "Well, your life wasn't really in danger. It's nice to make your acquaintance, Nick. My name's Saren."
And he just like smiles and his tail wags more.
So-
He's very excited about this berry exclusively.
Shall we go and look for this person before they move onwards?
Probably a good idea.
Mm.
Okay.
And he goes, "Oh yeah, we were looking for someone."
Where?
He like turns on his heels.
I think I remember saying, I was like, I'll look at the older lady and say thank you, and wave to her and say,
You're
I wish you best
welcome.
of luck. Oop. And then I will start heading in the direction that she gave us. I have a phone call. Be right back.
Okay. Alrighty though. We're going further. Boom. You're going towards that direction. You follow the path that she told you. It's not necessarily that you get lost, but the crowd kind of pushes you in a direction, so you kind of so that you're forced to go in a different direction for a little bit, and you're trying to get your bearings for a bit. You come across some other stalls. There's a stall that has a charming tiefling in a ruby trimmed cloak shouting, "Double your silver, double your thrill!" And it's like There's a bunch of crowd. There's a bunch of people there cheering and booing as coins kind of change hands there. What was it? Another individual says, "That's not fair. I saw it." And then he starts to swing. It looks like he's starting to swing at the tiefling over there. There's another stall over here. A merchant with a cracked mirror. A cracked mirror is over on the right hand side. He says that this mirror can reveal your arcane soul, you know. And it does glow, but you don't know if it works or not. See, go to another stall, and then you do reach a stall where there is bones on sale. That's where you wanted to go.
Bones?
Yeah, there's an old man with sharp eyes and that with polished bones set up on a rug display. Come one, come all of these come from extinct animals long from their time. Maybe you'll find a dragon or two. And you hear some whispering from the crowd besides them. If he's actually selling relics from an old age, or like relics from an old age, some bones from some animals from yonder past. Maybe they received them from the old mage trials or something else, you know. As you reach this merchant, you could swear one of the bones vibrated for a moment. Yeah, actually, Nemo, you're correct. Very similar to that. Because remember, magic's only recently started being allowed.
You said one of them vibrated?
You could have sworn that one of them vibrated. It's not moving right now.
Like the bones?
Yeah, one of them. It was specifically a skull of some animal that you're not very like you can't determine just by glancing at it. You don't know what it is, but it looked like it vibrated.
Oh, I would
Yeah.
love against my better judgment to poke it.
You poke the one
Against my better judgment.
that you thought was that you thought was vibrating.
Is the merchant watching me closely?
It's watching the crowd and everybody there. Are you trying to do this discreetly?
I mean, I don't want to get in trouble again.
It's up to you. Are you going to touch it or not?
Is the crowd like closely crammed around the booth, or there's like a gap?
There's a couple of gaps here and there. They're mostly chatting themselves. Some of them are browsing the goods, but not actually purchasing anything. It's kind of this thing where they it's kind of this thing where they're kind of assessing whether their claims are true or not.
Be back.
Okay. I'm debating on if I should just like ask if I can poke the skull, but he'll probably say no. Um. Okay, well, I
The
am
merchant
gonna.
the merchant does see you eyeing it at this point because you guys were
Oh,
kind of like,
because I'm taking forever.
yeah, and he's like, interested, young child.
I mean, I wouldn't use I'm just like, I'm pretty. Did that thing move?
Maybe it did, maybe it didn't.
That's not very helpful.
A lot of these things, a lot of the bones that I have on sale are, how do I say it, unique and intriguing for the for many usages. Some we are now going to the age of spellcasting, so spellcasting components or maybe some alchemical purposes alike. Is that something that you wish for?
I just thought it was cool that it moved. I think it moved. Must have been the wind.
Oh my.
um, and I'm just standing there awkwardly.
Sorry, I'm back. What happened?
I had a very awkward interaction with a merchant. And
Sorry,
then
I had my back turned. What did you do?
nothing. I didn't do anything. I just thought the skull, like, tried to skedaddle a little bit, I think.
I'm
And
sitting here with my arms crossed a little bit.
it must have been the wind, you know?
Squint.
And then I looked back at the merchant. Can I touch it?
By all means, go right ahead.
If I touch it, are you gonna make me buy it?
We'll see how I feel.
That probably means I wouldn't if I were you.
Is that being whispered into my ear?
Yes.
and then I said, but it moved. I wanna see it move again.
You have money to pay for it?
Touch it. Just do it.
No. And as I say no, I poke it.
The inner gremlin wins.
You feel a spark of energy flicker and jolt into your. No, nothing happened.
I'm kind of just like rubbing my temples, just like. Oh,
Satisfied?
Not really. He's a little sad.
It doesn't move. It doesn't do anything. It's just a skull of some poor unfortunate animal.
Am I able to tell which animal?
Nature check.
Oh. 5.
That is a skull
No, really.
from a carnivore.
Oh, yeah.
It has fangies. It has fangies.
Can you make him move
Could I
again?
investigate the skull?
Oh, yeah,
to help
absolutely.
him out?
Yeah. Do it at advantage. You hunt things.
Yeah, I was about to say I have advantage on investigations.
Yeah.
Nice.
So
15.
15. Okay. So with investigation, you still don't know what animal this is. That's fine. But you know that this is a worm of some kind because of the way that the teeth are and the molars are in the back.
Worms have teeth and skulls?
No, worm with a Y.
WYR. Yeah.
So
Oh.
dragon.
Yes, it's a worm of some
Okay.
type.
I don't know
Um,
why, but I was half expecting you to say, you know, this is a worm skull just by the way it is.
Good.
Oh my god.
It just does
Anyways,
that sometimes.
baby, It's baby worm skull.
You monster.
There's nothing particularly interesting about it other than the fact that you notice that there are some glands on the inside roof of its mouth, where it seems to have spit something. So it's one. So it uses some projectile kind of like. It used to use some kind of projectile like attack to eat its prey with, or attack foes or enemies with. That's what you're able to determine with your investigation.
Could I do a history check to see if I've read anything on them?
You would be able to. You would be able to if you knew what animal this was. You just have a know of the typing. I would say that you can roll it. You can roll it, but the DC will be pretty high. Because you're
Can I just ask him what
using
animal it
tangential
is?
information to figure it out.
Can I just like ask?
Well, are you gonna ask him?
I mean, I'm asking if I can.
Why are you asking me if you can? You can do whatever you want. This is D&D.
Scary. I point at it. I don't poke it. I look like I'm going to, but I don't. I point at it and I go, "What is it?
What is it?
What is it?"
It's a skull, young lad.
Yeah, what kind of skull? Where would it come from?
It looks
Do
like
you
some
know?
type of serpent of some kind. I got
Where'd
it
you
on
get
my
it?
travels.
You fucking knew. Oh. And I take one like very small step back, and my hand comes down. I have no more questions. I have no further questions.
Mm-hmm. Nobody has anything to add.
And then my attention shifts elsewhere, and I'm looking around for something new to do. I don't go anywhere. I stay here because I don't want to separate from everyone. But I'm like looking around.
You're looking around. Give me a perception check.
That's don't think I have. That's 14.
You see a figure off in the distance. They're doing something on the floor with colored chalk, it seems. But the chalk on the floor comes to life for a moment, and then it disperses into the air.
Like it pops up,
Yeah.
or like it moves on the ground.
It moves on the ground, and then then the chalk all but disappears. It poofs.
Like someone blew on it and it went whoo into
Yeah,
the
exactly, like that.
Oh. How far away
Um,
is the chalk?
as quickly as you see them do that, they also dart and disappear into the crowd.
Oh no! I really want to chase them, but I don't want to separate.
Would
Oh god, I am just a dog.
Are you?
Just now, I love how you're just now realizing this.
He's
The sudden realization.
the the merchant in front of you is attending the other guests in front of him because it doesn't seem like you guys are interested in buying any of his goods at the moment.
I'm kind of looking around to see if I can't figure out or see. I mean, I'm short, so I can't really see much of anything, but seeing if I can see who we're looking for.
Okay. You see multitudes of different colored cloaks, blues, purples, reds, more tannish browns than anything. And there's a couple green ones, but not the right hair color. Yeah. Give me a perception check.
Alrighty. Perception. That's a 15.
15. Ooh. There is there is not what you're looking for. None of those figures accurately describe any of the people that you see in front of you. However, you do see someone in a darker cloak being a little shifty amongst the crowd. And it looks like they're taking things from people without them noticing.
I look around. Do I notice any of the guards nearby?
The guards are preoccupied right now. They're dealing with making sure that the general populace is how do I say this? Let me rephrase this actually. The rephrase,
looking over the big picture, making sure everything's going on pretty well.
Yeah, that's correct. And the individual who is taking stuff from people is doing it very smart in very clustered spaces where they can't see very well.
Could I like sneak up on them and put my arm around their shoulder? and say,
Yes,
"What
you
doing?"
may. Please give me your stealth check.
26.
Nice.
Damn.
So smooth.
I don't know what. Who are you?
Well, that's none of your concern who I am. What you doing, bud?
I'm looking at the stalls, looking for something to eat tonight. Yep.
I'm
I'll walk
gonna
up
I'm
beside.
gonna pickpocket. I'm
Huh?
gonna pickpocket.
You're gonna pickpocket them. Okay, sleight of hand.
Yeah.
Give me.
Come on, another 20.
Nice.
Holy moly, bro.
Let's go.
So they don't feel you rifle through their their belongings in their little coat. You feel a couple things that feel like beady things. You feel something that feels like coin, and you feel something else that's rather interesting. It's smooth. And it's got a couple jagged edges. It feels like it's metal.
I'm gonna take it and say, what's this?
Oof. Okay. What you pull out is I
wanted to be known that I'm making my way over to this location.
Oh.
This is going on.
Okay.
Can I just follow Cassie?
It
Sure.
seems to be it seems to be something that you've never seen before, but Saren, you'll be able to recognize this.
Oh boy, what is it?
It's a little mechanical toy. You don't see these here. Mechanical stuff doesn't really exist in this continent. So it's a wind up.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna look at them and say
It's just for most of you it looks like a hunk of metal, but shaped into an animal.
I'm gonna say, where did you get this from?
My mother purchased it for me.
I'm gonna squint. Insight check.
You don't need an insight check to know that they're lying out their ass.
Fair. Okay. Okay. Well, say, all right. Cut the shit. I know they don't sell these here. Where did you get this from?
At this moment in time, thank you so much for the raid, by the way, Kara. I really appreciate it. Oh, God damn it, Jace. At this moment in time, I want. At this moment in time, they're going to try and escape. They're going to try and bolt.
I still have my arm around them.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Is that they're trying to get out of your grip. I'm going to roll a contested roll against you.
What?
This would be your choice, athletics or acrobatics. And for them, this would be, I think, would be a strength saving throw.
I'm gonna roll acrobatics.
Do I notice them also trying to like?
Oh yeah.
Okay, because if Ash fails this, then I want to also attempt to
I wanted
apprehend
to
and grapple
try.
them.
If both Ash
Just all
and Sarah
grappling.
fail, can I also try?
That's a 22.
Holy.
I
We
assume
all
so,
just
that's the
dogpiling
full
on
on
this
roll.
person.
So
I rolled an
Um,
18.
See you later,
upon
Karu.
them
Thanks
and
for thank you for the raid.
you said they rolled a 22, Leo.
Yes.
So upon seeing this immediately, because Ash rolled an 18, as soon as I notice him like slip the grip, I want to like attempt to grapple.
Okay, an attack roll then.
An attack roll.
Yeah, because in terms of this, right, it's non-lethal, but it is an attack roll because you're assaulting them at this point, like you're trying to grapple them. It's considered an attack roll for a grapple because they're already free from her grasp.
Hmm.
This would be unarmed.
Okay. So an unarmed strike melee attack roll. Okay. That's gonna be a 22 to hit.
Holy shit!
Damn.
Holy fuck.
Please don't hurt me!
So I have them grappled, right?
Please don't hurt me!
Okay. I'm going to increase from a grapple to a restrain.
Eh.
And I'm gonna tie their arms together with rope.
Can I?
That hurts.
Can I?
Hey,
stand
this
next
is
to them?
illegal.
So it's pickpocketing.
No.
I'm gonna walk closer. I'm just gonna look down and I was like, you know you did this to yourself, right?
No. I'm just trying to make a living.
There
Then
are
join a guild.
better
Go
ways.
on missions. Do some
Better ways
work.
to do this.
I want to stand next to
Stealing
Sarah.
from
and-
people. Stealing
and-
from people who are struggling themselves is not the way to do it.
These people aren't struggling. Do you see them? Their pockets are lined with coin.
I'm gonna look at him in the eye and not say a word. I was gonna say, do you want me to roll intimidation or?
I think he's pretty intimidated, Cassie.
Fair enough.
I don't think you have to.
I'm just gonna look at him in the eyes and be like, find better work. This is not a path you want to go down.
At this point in time, one of the Indigo Guard are starting to walk up because there's a scuffle now.
Can
Yeah.
I see that they're heading over and like go, hey? I want to like make sure. I want to cover cover.
They don't
Sarah.
they don't reply. They walk. They're just walking
mean,
up
like-
to see what's
I mean,
going
like,
on.
I'm like standing like kind of next to
I would-
Saren.
I would imagine I can hear them kind of like rushing over.
No,
Are they rushing
they're
or
not. They're not
like-
rushing because it looks like the conflict is already over
Oh,
at this
okay.
point. So they're walking over.
Okay.
They're seeing the aftermath, and then they're probably going to talk to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna before the guards get there, I'm just gonna look at them and just say, I can probably talk to the guards to give you a lighter sentence, but you have to promise me, and if I find out, I will turn you back in. That you're going to find different work, honest work. Understand?
I look down at him. It's like I would probably do what she says.
Sure, fine. Please stop putting your weight on me.
Is he lying to me?
Insight.
I'm
Insight.
going to DM you something,
Okay.
and I want to know if this applies.
Okay. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. That's a 21.
Okay,
Nice.
yeah. You can hint at the fact that they aren't lying about you taking their weight off of them because it hurts.
Yeah.
You can hint that they want to say anything to get out of this situation before they get in trouble. You can hint that they don't know if they're telling the truth. They're going to continue telling the truth or not on this subject because after they're free, they don't know if they'll see you again.
You had your one chance. So I get off of him and I pull him up using the ropes. And I hand him over to the guards.
What?
I saw that this individual was pickpocketing people around the square, and I intervened.
So the Indigo Guards takes your word and doesn't and is like, we'll see. And so they takes your word and starts rifling through their pockets as well. This time more in an open fashion rather than the sleight of hand that other people here have been doing. You also get to keep what you have as long as you don't say anything. Ash.
True. Fair.
Keeping my mouth shut.
You see some jewels, you see some noticeable some jewelry, you see some other shiny objects, some stuff that you're not exactly sure what it is, but they're like powdery substances in little bags.
You have cocaine.
It's cocaine.
No, playing a lot.
No, it's not cocaine. It's more because from this distance you can see you can see that they're spices.
Oh,
spices.
well, that's less fun.
It's not.
He who
It's,
controls the spice controls the universe.
yeah,
Cocaine
because
could be a spice if you
because
think about it.
spices are very expensive. Just saying.
Mhm.
Spice must flow.
Okay.
Whoa.
He has some other miscellaneous artifacts here and there. That
Oh, there
they
we
pull
go.
out.
Moon sugar.
Oh my god. He carries some skooma. No, I'm just joking.
Skooma, what?
He doesn't have awe on him.
No.
Could almost see Scoots' ears perk up at the mention of skooma.
Oh my
Well,
god.
no, my character's an elf, so probably not.
No, I was talking about you yourself.
Oh yeah, no, don't bring up skooma around here. I will change into the skooma PNG. Don't think I won't.
Oh my god. Anyways, but yeah, they rifle through their pockets, confirm that your statement is true, and they start walking him away. Thank you, citizen.
I kind of like wave at them saying, "You had your chance."
And their arms are tied behind their back, okay, but they flip you
Do I
off.
get I still have my ropes still, right? Because as soon
Yes,
as
they
they
took their own.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect.
They flip you off from behind. They look
I
over
smile.
behind over their shoulder and they flip you off.
I smile at them.
I see this and I go, that's not very nice.
That's not fair.
You get these types of
Oh,
people.
what a shame.
Oh.
And he had it coming.
Once the guards walk away, I'm gonna look over at Cassie's character and I'm gonna throw the item I pickpocketed off of him.
Mhm.
Kind of
You seemed interested
Gotcha.
in this.
It's a children's toy.
I've seen these before. I've just never really been able to get my hands on one.
Well, feel free to keep it. I mean,
It has a wind up knob, and then and it's the shape of a monkey.
Kind of just like fiddle around with it for a little bit. Like
Oh, you actually
I'm a
wind
little-
it up. You
I'm
wind
a
it
little
up.
distracted.
You
I'm a
do
little
wind it up.
distracted by this. A little bit, yeah.
Yeah. Winding up makes it walk a little.
Can I
My
just
eyes
like
light up a little bit.
my eyes light up also a little bit.
None of you.
My ears
Might I
perk up.
ask that none of you have seen anything like this before, because this doesn't exist around here. Even
My-
people around the crowd look at it kind of like worrying. Is that magic?
My ears perk up and my tail wags just a little bit. I'm very enamored right now.
Is that magic?
I let a little sigh and I put it in my backpack.
And then my ears go back down and I go, oh.
It's witchcraft. Destroy it. No, I'm just joking.
I lean towards Nick and be like, "Don't worry, we'll have a closer look at it later."
Mhm.
And then he smiles again, his ears go back up and his tail wags again.
Oh my god.
And
Oh
I'll look
my
at
God.
Scoot's character and said, thank you. I don't think I caught your name.
name's Ash.
Hello, Ash. My name's Sarah, and it's nice to make your acquaintance.
Catch him. What? Sorry.
Fuck you!
I also lean. Wait, hold on. How tall are both of you guys actually?
I'm 5'6".
Okay, so I like lean inwards and I go, "Hi, I'm Nick, by the way," to Ash, and I like do like a little kid wave. He's like so excited to meet new people.
Mm-hmm.
think Ash is
Your Honor,
about
I'm just a dog.
6 foot, by the way.
There you
Okay.
go.
He's just happy to be here, Your Honor.
I'm going to
Connor, my client claims he's just a silly little guy.
Oh my god. I'm going to be right back. The DM needs to go
Nuh-uh.
use the restroom real quick.
Drink water while you're at it.
Now would be a
At
really
the-
good
at the
time
same
if one
time.
has to go to use the restroom, get something to eat, go get something to snack on, go get something to drink. Do that now.
I'll be real. I don't know how late I'll go with y'all tonight.
That's fine. Just whenever you need to call it, just let us know.
Mhm.
I'm a little bit distracted. I really want to watch Star Wars right now.
Which is fair.
It is May the 4th.
It's
Mhm.
Star Wars Day.
think-
I already drew my dad as a Jedi.
my
Nice.
goodness. Dude, my
Nice.
headphones started dying like halfway through. So I'm on a really short fucking cord right now, and
Oh
it's
my
really
gosh.
annoying because like
Oh,
I'm
shh. You just
I'm-
reminded me. My headphones are almost dead.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
I'm like because I'm hard of hearing in my right ear, so it has to be in my left ear. So I'm like reaching it all the way across back there.
Oh my god.
So I've been sitting like this the whole time.
Oh my god.
So
Trying
yeah,
to-
that's what Luke said.
Yeah, I was gonna say that, and then I refrained. But thank you for pointing that out, Chase. Thanks for the
You're
observation.
welcome.
in the side chat,
Mm.
I am putting the image that I did earlier
Okay.
of my dad.
Oh.
Nice.
Whoa.
I
Peak.
used an Obi-Wan pose.
Wow.
I just worked on my dumb little character sprite for my game.
Oh, that's so freaking cool.
I agree.
I love that too.
This is my art of the day.
I made fun of my dad for it too, because I said he didn't have much hair to work with, so I had to give him more.
That's cute. I like that.
Damn.
Because like I called him and said, or I called my sister, and I said, "Show him the art," and he's like, "I could get that printed off for my classroom." So I think he's printing it off for his classroom now.
That's so cool.
That is epic sauce. Oh wait, I was gonna grab a snack.
Go grab a
So it
snack.
is
No.
back.
You'll have
No,
time.
you just came
Yeah,
back.
go.
though.
Yeah, no. Take your time. We're having you know we could have a group break for a moment too.
Leo, look at the art that I did.
Yeah, I'll be back.
I'm gonna look at the art that you did. Where?
It's
the
in the
side
streaming
chat.
chat.
Okay.
I have to take my dishes out too.
Oh look, that's really cool.
This is my dad.
Oh, that's your dad. That's cool. Very well done.
I almost put his glasses on him, but he wears contacts. And his glasses remind me of like the Harry Potter glasses.
Oh
Mm,
my gosh.
Not as round, so like my reading glasses, they're a bit like my reading glasses. Shape wise,
gotcha.
but they're a bit more round than mine.
mhm.
Mhm.
But he doesn't ever wear those. He wears contacts all the time.
I think I'm gonna start conflict when we come back.
Like
know,
there hasn't
Leo,
already
if
been
I-
conflict?
I would like to say, Leo, if I do come and visit, you still owe me a lightsaber.
We did talk about this.
Mm.
We'll have to plan it though. That's my only caveat.
I am okay with planning it. I'm just saying, you still owe me a lightsaber.
Yeah, we talked about this, so I'm okay with this. I already
I will
promised you.
be- I won't be like that way, but I will be in Utah in September.
Oh, that's not that far.
For Gwen and Cuba's wedding.
Ah, yes, I remember. I remember.
Do
So
you
freaking happy for
remember the 21st night of September?
them.
Oh my god.
I said, body on, bada bada bada, body on, body on. Never was a cloudy day. Body, body,
I was supposed to say like an actual date in September.
But I already miss being able to sing along with you without having to worry about
I
it.
know. Oh, it was so much fun. Just Jason
Oh.
and I in the car just belting out songs left and right.
Hell yeah. No Discord lag, it was
Don't
great.
stop. Believe. Sorry.
I did add that one onto the playlist.
Hold on to this feeling. Sorry.
And Jace got the actual like full length Mariah Carey.
I
We didn't even
remember
have to
that.
search for it. That's
It was
the
the
thing.
first.
just
It was
came
the
on.
first one, from what I remember.
It was the first one, yeah.
That's
See,
hilarious.
Cassie is still gonna have to come visit up here.
At some point.
Unless I
say,
get
it's-
moved down south.
Yeah, I mean, it would be a lot easier.
Well, okay.
As
Bit
of
of
right
an
now, it's
update
like,
on that.
because you're upstate, right?
Yeah, so a little bit of an update on that is
Uh-huh.
like we were supposed to be moving in like the next couple of months. They changed out his like marketplace and stuff, and so now we won't get to move till May of next year.
Oof.
Ooh.
Well, I mean, I will be moving up
So
a little bit closer and up north, so I just don't
when
know
will
when.
that be?
Hopefully within the next couple months.
As soon as we get the idea from the fucking
Yep.
waiting list.
Be moving up to Illinois.
Then you can come visit.
It would be nice.
guys.
Where I am right now, it's like a full day travel,
Hey.
You'll never
Yeah, I
guess
know.
what I got as a
24
snack.
hours.
Uh-huh.
You'll never ever guess. I got
Cheez Its.
off-brand ginger ale.
Nice.
Not Canada Dry, for shame.
I got whatever the fuck this is. I think it's called a strudel. I don't know.
Yeah, that's true.
And then, lo and behold,
Peanut butter. You're not beating the allegations.
You're
by
not
the way.
beating the
You're
allegation.
really not. You do absolutely nothing to beat those allegations.
Not the side eye. Oh my god.
oops, I pressed space.
No, Canada Dry does not have actual ginger in it.
What about the bold one?
Anyways, no, it's
I'm not
fucking
sure.
compliments.
The bold Canada Dry bold. It tastes like it has ginger in it.
Don't look at that.
It
That was the
might.
last
No,
one I had.
I have some grapes downstairs that I could go and get.
Go get them. I got blackberries.
Guys,
Yeah.
this is what the kids call boy dinner.
Okay, so Canada Dry Bold actually does contain ginger extract.
Yay.
Does
really
America
ginger?
have Canada Dry?
I gotta leave my headphones up here because they are charging.
Yeah, which is
Okay.
why I was disappointed when you said you didn't have Canada Dry.
Also, Leo, I'm gonna shake you
Why? What'd I do?
The off-brand is cheaper.
because I can. I'll be right back.
Huh?
Shake, 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 shake,
Tanara.
shake the Leo.
No.
Hey, what do you
Shake
know?
the
I'm actually
Leo.
drinking
Rara,
the
shake
I'm gonna put you on my
Leo.
hand. I'm gonna shake you, Jace.
No!
I was gonna say, what is Jace even doing to
What?
get shaken?
Well, I'm being shaken. I'm being shaken. So you have to also
Leo
get shaken.
can't hear this, but
In this world, it's shake or be shaken.
Yeah, that's how it goes. If I get shaken, also Jace needs to be shaken as well.
No. That's not how this goes.
I'm gonna put Jace into one of those what do you call it, the alcohol shakers, and shake.
no,
I did
God.
no. I've said before, I am not food.
You're also small.
I don't know. But
No.
all I'm gonna
No.
say is, in Monster Hunter Wilds, you can use tails to make food items.
Yeah.
So
No.
give me that
Like
Narga
Narga
tail.
tails.
Yeah, Nargatail.
Give me that Narga tail.
No.
Jace, I'm hungry.
Jace. Smallest. Gold crown.
Gold crown
I'm not-
smallest.
Gold crown smallest.
I'm not.
I pull up an image of like an unidentified cooked meat, and it says, "Is it worth it?" with a photo of like a Narga Kuga next to it.
Oh my god.
Endemic life, Nargacuga.
Endemic life.
Endemic life Narga Kuga.
A small bar appears on the top
Crazy.
left. Jace will remember this.
Hey, you stole my line.
You have negative disposition with Jays.
I swear, I literally thought you were about to say you have negative Riz. I was like, okay.
I'm excited for this next bit.
Um, Leo,
Oh,
Hmm. Yes.
with
Easy.
carpenter's tools, can I like repair or refurbish the bucket?
Yes, with the materials. You should be able to.
I just lean over and be like, you could have gotten a newer bucket for cheaper.
It's about the experience.
Oh
Yeah, but
my
that
god.
bucket-
You
yeah,
go
but
to
that bucket has
Disneyland, you get you go to Disneyland,
Oh
you get the
my
fucking you get the fucking what do you call it? Merchandise.
Easy's character would get the $30 water cup just
Yeah.
to experience.
The experience.
Can I also just be like, I think it's a very nice bucket.
Think of the
I'm gonna-
history.
I'm gonna look over to him.
It's
and
very
I'm gonna
buckety.
ask, Can I? Why did you get a bucket? Out of curiosity.
Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answer to.
I want to know the
It was
answer to
something
the
I did.
question.
Well, you'll always need a bucket, you know? Like
I
to
don't
carry
know.
the
I have
goods.
never needed a bucket.
You
Or to
went
throw
up
at
to that
someone.
merchant and you specifically asked for a bucket and mistletoe.
Yeah,
Why?
buckets hold stuff.
Oh my god.
It's true. Buckets do
They
hold
need a
stuff.
bucket because they're gonna wear it as a hat.
And then you
The
can
only armor I can
and then
wear.
you can steal stuff and then you can steal stuff from them, just like in Skyrim.
Not gonna
God.
lie, that was the thought that crossed my brain earlier.
You
I
literally
grabbed the bucket, I placed it over the shopkeeper's head. I then take everything, removing the bucket from their head.
Quick save.
I take everything,
Quick
including the
save.
bucket that I placed.
I think I can imagine I can imagine Scooter has done this more than one time.
Why do you keep calling me Scooter?
Scoots?
Force a habit.
Because
It's
because yeah, I know because I'm sorry. Because I immediately start with shoot and then the closest thing is scoot. So
Yeah.
I'm sorry that I rebranded.
I know it's hard. I'm adjusting, okay? Give me some time to adjust.
Leo, it's been like 6 months. I'm just kidding.
And then we crack a whip.
It's been
Whoosh!
15 years, Bruce. You still owe me.
Get back to work.
Wait, when did I change my name?
It's been a while.
Been a while. It's just we haven't
I think it
interacted
has
in a
been
long
around the
time.
realm of 6 months.
Yeah, we haven't interacted in a long time, which is why it hasn't really stuck for me.
My username used to be my full legal name.
Oh god.
That wow.
And yeah,
That's
my
bad.
cousin made my accounts. And I guess she just hated me.
SMH.
Yeah, and then I changed it, and it was like Chai Tea for a year, and then I went to Nixie Pixie.
Oh
Like
no,
2020.
you just said TT.
I
Yes,
know,
correct.
I know. It used to be Chai, like the username used to be Chai Tea before I knew.
Well, I
And-
mean, here in America, it is chai tea.
There is
But yes, it is TT.
there's a merchant off in the distance that shake their heads at this conversation.
A fourth wall breaking.
brewing some chai.
Like, what the fuck is
All right, are we all here? And are we all ready?
Yes, yes.
Huzzah.
All right. So there are two figures off in the distance. There's one with a distinct green cloak and and some reddish hair. You're not able to see any earrings, but but there is one. They're walking around the corner with another figure that Nixie might recognize, which is also in a dark cloak. But at that moment in time, before you're able to react, something shifts. We're gonna turn off the music. Something shifts.
Oh.
Oh god.
The loud droning noises of or there is a loud droning noise of something like white noise in your ear as the people's volume start to quiet down. The distinct chatter between everyone is starting to become muted and become less loud. Your vision starts to gray, and things start to become grayscale. I don't know what you guys have been eating today, but that flavor that exists inside your mouth has started to turn and start to taste like ash. And you start to feel dizzy, all of you.
From my knowledge, has this happened before?
No,
Okay.
ever. Actually, this is weird.
Not to any of us.
Yeah, it seems like other people, and you notice or this around you, other people around you are experiencing something similar. They're very confused.
Am I able to look around to see if I can maybe find like a source to this? Like if there's
Perception
anyone
check.
who looks kind of like they're not. Oh goodness, hold on. Wait. Blah 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 blah. Where the fuck is perception? That's 9.
No, you see shit. Everything's in grayscale. I mean, it's everything's always in grayscale for you, but you know.
No, it's not.
I'm joking.
You
That's the
goober.
bitch.
I'm gonna get you. You're lucky you're the DM.
But everything's in grayscale. It's even harder to make out certain things right now.
It's harder to make out.
Yeah,
Mm,
because you normally identify things with color and like, you know, stuff like that, right? Hues.
Would
It's
I be able
Yeah,
to
shapes
notice
and
anything?
colors are my favorite thing.
no, unfortunately it's affecting you in a slightly different way, but yes. I'm allow you guys to do one thing before the next thing happens.
Okay.
Wait, did that count as my one thing?
No. I'm
Okay.
starting now.
Okay.
um, let's see.
May I attempt to try and discern the location of where this is coming from?
Using what? If you're just looking around, you're gonna see nothing.
Is this okay? So is this like sound based or?
You don't know. You're just feeling all of these things. It seems that your ears are ringing, and so you're not able to hear very well. Your vision is starting to turn grayscale, and things are starting to taste like ash. So all your senses are being assaulted by this.
In an attempt to try to figure out what's going on, I'm gonna plug my ears with my fingers.
You're gonna plug your ears.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to see if that does anything.
Okay. I need things from other people because this is all
I-
happening at once.
I'm not the greatest at it. Can I attempt an Arcana check to see if I can feel like an origin point of where this is coming from?
Okay, roll it.
Is it like is it just grayscale over our vision, or is there kind of a foggish look? as well?
14.
14. Okay. We'll get back to you.
Mm,
What is everybody else doing?
I would
Um,
also like to try and search for the source.
Okay.
Through
Using what?
investigation if I can.
Investigation. Okay.
Yes.
Please do.
Go ahead and roll.
Is my sense of smell also affected?
Yes. Your sense of
Okay.
taste is also your smell.
Okay, well, I didn't associate those two. My fault.
They're kind of linked a little bit.
Did I find somewhere to hide?
Okay, you're gonna use you're gonna hide. Please give me a stealth check, please.
I feel like because I've got kind of more acute hearing, I would just
21.
kind of cover my
21,
ears.
pretty good.
I can't really do much else other than like cover my ears to try and like minimize the ringing.
Okay, is that all you do?
It's all I can think of, so I guess.
Okay, so both you and Cassie are covering your ears. What is Ash doing? You're doing your role. Sorry, for investigation, correct? Ash. Ash.
Sorry, I was eating. What?
What's your role for investigation? I didn't.
24.
24. Okay.
Jeez.
We're gonna start down the line. Jace, or sorry, Baragon. I need to start calling you by your character names. Baragon, your role. You're not the best with Arcana. This isn't your strong suit. But it doesn't take it doesn't take a mage to know that something weird magically is going on here. Like, you know for a fact this is a spell of some sort, and you don't know what it is or how it works. It's a spell. You can feel the energy around you.
Okay.
Okay, that's all you get. Sorry.
It's all good.
I'm gonna say that that Mo ducks behind a barrel somewhere and is thoroughly hidden, pretty inconspicuous. Ash, and through your investigation, you can see that there are a few figures out there. Because it's kind of hard to discern right now because a lot of your senses are being screwed with right now. But just using your logic, you pinpoint a couple of individuals out in the crowd doing something weird while everybody else is confused and trying to figure out what's going on. So this isn't one person thing.
I'm going to grab. I keep forgetting Cassie's character's name.
Darren.
Aaron.
Saren, and point
Darren,
to one of the people.
Darren, at this point in time, you covered your ears, and Nick also covers their ears, and this is what happens. You do get the point out from Ash before this happens. Okay. You guys, your vision goes dark and you collapse.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oof.
All of you. I need us to open up Roll20 now.
Oof, this is why I have it already open.
Me too.
Already in here.
I did not have it open.
Just watched Easy pop in. Oh, shapes and colors and sounds.
Shapes
Such
and
as the
colors
white
and
void.
Dude, this is where we are right now. We're in the void.
Nice. I love the void.
Wow.
On God.
Guys,
This is also-
Perfect
it's great.
down there.
Punishment.
the void is great.
Yeah.
It's a really nice shade of nothingness this time of year.
Yeah.
Okay.
It kind of gets a little icky around the winter time when it becomes
Yeah.
more like a fake transparent background type shade.
It's more
you
like
know?
an eggshell white, but like, you know.
I really wished I could turn it onto like dark mode because it's way too bright.
I'm so sorry. It'll
I
change in
know.
it'll change in a little bit. I promise.
My
I was gonna say
eyes.
there is a dark mode.
There is, but it doesn't affect the background.
No, it doesn't.
I know. That's what I'm complaining about. My eyes. My retinas.
My retinas.
my Shayla. Boing.
Look, we just draw some teal mana symbols in, and it's like staring at Leah's arm.
True.
How dare you
Okay.
vandalize the void?
So, at this point in time, you are in this you collapse, all of you collapse, and so at this point in time you kind of start to awaken. Time has elapsed since, and as you awaken, your ears, the ringing has started to subside. Colors are starting to come back in, with different splashes just coming into fading in from the grayscale, and your vision is blurred, but you can start hearing people yell and stuff like that. Give me 1 second, let me pull up the sheet.
Oh shit.
You stir awake to shattering glass, cracking of bone. It's hard to tell. The light that you see kind of filters through the silk streams for the silk banisters that kind of go through the awning, and you can see your vision starts to clear up, and you're able to see that the merchants' tents, people slowly coming into form, but something's wrong, and you can see wounds on some of them. You can see the vendors in their normal hum, right, of conversation and the clinking of coin is replaced with screaming. You sit up, and this area is madness at this moment. People are running, tripping over stalls, each other, and there's other humanoids that are leaping up through the crowd and attacking other people. Some are slow, some are jerking and roll into a sprint. But all of their eyes are filmed over in like a milky glaze.
Oh shit.
There is a young indigo guard being dragged behind a wagon, his sword scraping across the cobblestone as he screams for backup. There's another individual throwing burning oil to one of these things that are attacking the square, and they set an entire fruit stand ablaze. And you didn't notice it now because of the ringing in your ears, but there's a bell tower that's ringing. It's constantly ringing in alarm. Smoke is prevalent right now. You can as you breathe, that taste of ash in your mouth has not subsided. It tastes even more distinct as the smoke kind of like goes into your nostrils and kind of permeates through. You can hear like children crying and like waves of different sounds of like broken stalls and equipment and whatnot. You spot one guard that is bloody and limping and motioning towards you, and he's like, you You look like you can hold a blade. Help us get the civilians out. We can't hold them. And we start there.
I would like to immediately kind of jump up and try my best to help. I don't know how
Hey,
I'm gonna
you're
help, but
finally
I'm gonna
awake.
try. You're finally awake. I want to.
Wow.
A part of me is really, really curious because earlier you said there was someone that Nick might have recognized. Can I see if there's still like if he
You don't
if he
know how
picked up
much
on
time
the
has
vibe?
passed.
Yeah,
You have no
I know.
idea.
But now
you
we're
don't see,
here, and there
but
are
you don't
clearly
see
people attacking
you don't
people.
see anyone by that description at this moment in time.
Okay.
No. So the center, the central. You guys now see this, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh
Now,
no, do we?
yeah. I swear to God. I'm gonna move my character off to the side.
And so you can swear to whatever data you want.
Whoa, there's a map. Holy moly.
I'm gonna move my
It's a
character up.
map.
Does that mean I can like swear to Mayron Stegan?
There you go.
Holy moly.
Or
I'm go-
perhaps Merkel?
Oh
Oh my
god.
God.
Oh my God, not Merkel.
What's wrong with Merkel?
Don't worry about it. Anyways, I'm going to. Don't bitch me.
Bitch.
It's
I would like to point out you invited me to be here. This is on you.
okay. So where would we be at in proximation to this map?
I'm pulling stuff up so that people can see on the stream what we're looking
That's
at.
fair.
Give me a second.
Hey Drake.
Huh. It's a Drake. Hi, Drake.
Awa.
Merkel is evil, like straight up.
Okay.
Okay.
Look.
So actually, in this instance, I would like you to place yourself where you would want to be. That said, this in here. This statue. This is a statue of Joaquin right here, and these are all the individuals that are kind of scattered about this area. Place yourself where you want to be put.
How do I do that?
No, just ask me where you want to be placed.
Oh,
You can tell.
okay.
Oh, well, I mean, they place themselves. Note that Easy's character, Mo, is behind a barrel somewhere. So
Yeah.
they dipped.
Would imagine it'd be somewhere around here since we were apprehending that ne'er-do-well.
Guess the barrels would probably be
I hope
by,
you guys
all
like the map that
weapons.
that I made. It's kind of rough,
P-
It's a
but
beautiful map.
It
It's gorgeous.
is it okay? I kind of
Can
like
you
threw
just,
it
like, put me
together
somewhere
this
random?
morning.
Well, I mean, it
Um,
looks like it would be like in the middle of a bazaar, so it looks nice.
I don't have a token.
You should have a
Wow.
token.
don't
Should be under your
see it.
character in the journal.
I'll
not
pull it out.
used-
I'll pull it out for you.
Whoa, Leo.
So in your
On
menu, it's
stream?
the book.
There you
it's
go.
It's the book menu.
Is that
Can you whip mine out?
I can't
Please?
move it.
Oh,
Hold on.
SMH.
Oh yes, I can. I got it.
There you go.
I need to adjust your values though. Your values are wrong. Or what's your HP? 15?
What?
Your HP is 15, right?
Yeah.
And your AC is 14?
16.
16. Sorry. My bad. Bam. Okay.
Leo, can you just like put me down somewhere?
I
Yeah,
can
just-
put you down. Boop. And then you
Thank
need yours too. There you go.
Yeah.
I'll go like right over here, I think.
Yours is also incorrect. I need to fix it.
Right about there. Oh yeah.
Okay. Is everybody placed where they want to be?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I feel like I would have been right there.
Okay, so I'm going to ping some certain things in the map that you should be aware of. Okay. I know that there isn't any flames. I didn't have time to draw them, so things aren't on fire. But there is fire everywhere. um, um, this individual right here is it seems to still be alive. This individual over here seems to be alive. This individual still seems to be alive down here. This individual over here still seems to be alive. There's a guardsman down over here, and there's a guardsman up over here, and they're currently dealing with all of this right now. You can see that there is more fighting outside of the Ruby here, the Ruby district, or the Ruby Square, that is happening outside of here. So you're not the only ones who are experiencing this. Everywhere around the city is experiencing this right now, and they're having their hands tied. The Indigo Guard has their hands tied, trying to keep up with everything that's going on. It kind of happened suddenly, and they didn't really have any time to react. So they need help.
I kind of went here for a reason. Can I like help the person closest to me?
Well, we're gonna do initiative before we do anything else. Okay.
I wasn't sure if we were engaging in initiative yet.
Oh no, you as soon as you woke up, you're engaging.
Okay.
A fight happened. Immediate initiative throw.
Round 1, fight.
Yeah. As long as everybody's ready and in their place, we can start.
Yep.
I think so.
I rolled 16 for initiative.
Yeah. Instead, also all the combatants here, and NPCs, they will go on all at the same time, so that I don't have to roll initiatives for everyone. I will roll once though. For each for
How are you keeping track of initiative, by the way?
how am I keeping track of initiative? What do you mean?
Yeah. Like, are you doing it through Roll20, or are you doing it
We could do it through
manually?
Roll20. I forgot how to do that though. I was gonna
Should be a little tool on your side saying initiative tracker.
tool on my side and turn order.
Yeah, there you go.
There we go.
Oh, I don't think mine counted.
It's okay. I'll write it down manually.
Okay.
Did you click on your character first and then roll?
No.
Here, click on your token, do the roll
Okay.
again, but then type in the original initiative that you already had in there. Like once you're
Right.
on there, you can adjust it.
Like, can
Yeah.
I roll through D&D Beyond still?
I think
You
so.
have the Beyond 20, yeah.
I rolled with my hands with a real dice, so
Okay,
Yep.
put me as a.
Now you can click on that
Um,
8 in the initiative order, and you can
Okay.
type in what you had previously.
Mhm.
This way, it gets you on the initiative tracker. Otherwise, Leo has to add
hold
in
on.
manually.
Yeah, could you
Yeah.
do that for
Okay.
yourself too, Nixie? Because I know you're
Yeah.
using a physical dice, but it would be
Mhm.
easier if you rolled inside and then changed it to what your physical dice says.
How do I do that? I don't know if my shit's linked.
You
Oof.
can do that in Roll20 as well. As long
Yeah.
as you click on your icon.
Oh gosh. Yeah. Okay. Click on icon. Oh,
Now you
gosh.
should have. I assume you have a character sheet.
The character sheets aren't
Yes.
filled out.
That's right. Once you click on your icon, try just rolling a d20,
I
seeing
don't
if it
think
adds
it'll
you on.
work because it's just a
I
roll
don't
20 roll.
I don't
It'll
have
be
an
a
option
D20
to
roll.
roll from in game.
There's dice on your left hand side, where the toolbox are. You know, It looks like an art screen toolbox. It should be a dice.
Yes, okay. I understand. I see.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, that wouldn't work for initiative. I don't know how to do that.
No,
Eh,
you'd have to roll it initiative because it's the way that the sheet tracks.
Okay.
So
I don't know
Leo,
how to-
just add their if you just add them to the turn order, they can input their numbers.
How do I do that?
I forget how to do it.
Sorry, I'm very distracted. I also have my mom yelling at me right now, so I'm like
Fun.
in between.
I don't know how to do this.
All right, hold on. I'm looking it up real quick.
Nope, that does not work that way.
Right click on a token on the tabletop and choose add turn.
Okay, got you. Add turn. Cool. And then I need to do that with Easy's character as well. Add turn. Boom.
Yep. You can do it for Mo.
Okay. Now,
Okay.
Now
in
you
turn
should be able
order.
to click on the number and change it to whatever value you have.
What'd you
plus
get?
your initiative bonus.
What'd you get, Nixie? What'd you get? What'd you get, Mo? What'd you get, Nick?
Sorry, I just
I
realized
got
I was
an
muted.
8.
I think I got plus my modifier was 19.
19?
Yeah.
Mo?
How are we doing tiebreakers, by the
8.
way?
You guys go at the same time. You guys just decide amongst yourselves what you're gonna do. If a monster, if an enemy has if an enemy has the same turn order as you, they go you go first, they go second.
Okay.
I usually go based on dex. Like if my dex
Yeah.
is higher than someone, then
Yeah, that works too.
Dex tiebreakers are usually the norm,
That's fine
Yeah.
too.
Okay.
which I have a 0 dex, so
I have 4, so
yeah, you would go first.
I got a plus
Or
2.
rather, you have a +4 to dex. That would mean that you have like what at least an 18 in it.
Mhm.
I have
Oh my god,
a
we have so many
15
ties
or 11.
actually. What the fuck?
I have an 11, so you would definitely go before me.
Do you go before Baragon? What was Baragon's
I
dex?
didn't update.
My dex is a plus 2, so it'd be Nixie, then me,
Okay.
then Cassie.
And then what'd you get, Ash?
22.
22. There
22.
it goes.
If you try to update it by when some people are doing things, it won't take.
Okay. Mo, what'd you get? You
8.
got 8. Okay. I'm gonna roll for the zombies.
for the creatures.
Okay.
Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, dum,
Bum,
da-da-dum,
bum,
dum,
ba-da,
dum,
wow.
da-dum, 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 da-dum,
And there's a tie. I had to
da-dum.
tie people roll, and whoever is higher goes first. That's a smart idea. Smart
That's a
idea.
way
too.
to do it, Craft Dad. Also, hi, welcome on in, Craft Dad.
Hi, Crafted.
Hello. Hi, Crafted.
Welcome, welcome.
And then we'll also have these guys. You know what? I will actually add them on the turn order as well. They'll all go at the
Recognize
same time.
Craft Dad
Oh
for,
my god, that
They
was
usually pop up in Squabbits and Nos's stream a lot.
that's a bad roll for the
Uh-oh.
peasants. The peasants are getting
Oh,
terrible roll.
Good for us.
Yes, we like when the DM rolls bad for the monsters.
No,
We
it wasn't for
do.
it wasn't for the monsters. It
Yeah.
was for the peasants.
Oh,
They
rip.
might die.
Oh,
That'll be
Whoops.
fine,
It didn't
maybe.
matter anyway.
All right, since you're getting all this initiative stuff sorted out, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be back.
Okay.
I'll do that too.
that's illegal.
damn.
You're illegal.
You're illegal.
Only on Sundays.
Damn. I see how
Oh
it
fuck! Wait,
is.
today's Sunday.
I quaffed
You're right.
Ash, you go first.
Okay.
You see nearby, you see stalls that are burning. You see an individual over here that is current. Let me draw. You see an individual over here, like distraught about their horse, but also staying away from the commotion over here. This person's fucked up. You can't tell from this distance if they are if they've deceased or not. There's a dude over here who is going after one of the guys with a pitchfork over here. And
So, like, are they good then, or
what do you mean by good?
like, are they going to attack me?
At the moment, none of them are focused on you at all. None of them are focused on you at the moment.
Because I can't really tell what's hostile and what's not.
I will show you.
I'm
This
assuming
is
the
not
ones that are like
the ones that look kind of deranged because they are individuals who have been turned in this instance. The ones that aren't looking deranged are here. This one, that one off in the distance, and
Okay, so
this one off in the distance.
the tokens are the ones that are not deranged then. Correct?
Yes and no.
The
This
tokens
one,
and the two people with their hands up.
yeah. Sorry, I had to make some differentiation so I can see which one's which.
I will let you know that your tokens for the enemies are on the GM layer. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, are they?
Oh no, actually, I see them. They just don't have any like things above. Okay, they're good.
Yeah.
I couldn't tell
Okay.
at the moment.
But the ones that are missing like chunks out of the body are deranged.
Yes.
The little creatures. Yeah.
Yes. I made them all look the same on purpose so that you're able to differentiate them.
Okay.
Are you trying to say all zombies look the same, Leo?
Yes.
Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
That's a Mitch.
I will say, however, that they aren't they don't exactly look like they do here. They on as their representation tokens, they are fresh. Like they were just turned. Like they have no rotting flesh on them.
Lovely.
I'm going to attack the one closest to me then.
You actually also recognize them. You recognize them. They're people from the crowd.
Oh
Earlier.
no.
Yeah.
L.
Rest in peace.
Rip. That's a shame.
Mhm.
I'm going to
Yeah,
attack the
shame.
one closest to me.
Okay. Make your movement.
Do I need to move again, or is that
That's good.
close?
That's good. That's good enough.
Okay.
Corner counts.
Cohen head zombie. Oh my god.
I'm going to use my dagger because I forgot to take a short sword.
Oh
Oof.
no. Why don't you just add the short sword in there? Just add it.
Or no, it's not a short sword. It's the scimitar that I'm proficient with.
Well, then add it.
I'll add it after this. It's fine.
Okay. It's so I just assume and imagine like you're just getting out of the funk. Your instincts come in to fight or flight, and then you just reach for the closest sharp thing. Dagger.
Yes. Dagger. Does 23 hit?
Yeah. Holy.
Holy moly.
That fucking hurts, bruh.
6 damage.
Okay.
And because it doesn't require an action, the one that's a bit further away.
That doesn't work.
So the huh?
I'm gonna do the calculation myself. What? Go ahead. Sorry, the
Real before I do this though, these creatures do have blood in them, correct?
yes, they do. They are people from what you know and what it looks like. They're the people who were around this area earlier.
Okay, well, I'm putting Blood Maledict on the one that's like across from the one I just attacked.
This one then. I
Yes.
will. Bam. That's really hard to see. I'm not gonna use that. Instead, we're going to red.
Red.
And I'm trying to see what the blood curse or the blood maledict does.
Depends on what maledict you got
I think it's the marked.
marked. Okay.
Yes. So I think they're just marked as a target.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Bam. Nick, shit's going down. What is happening?
Yeah.
There's a horse that's deceased next to you, and there's this thing that's tearing it limb from limb and pulling out chunks of meat with the sinew attached.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And it's paying no mind to the person who owned the horse.
Yeah, the person who owned the horse is worried about the horse, but is backing away now because it's clearly dead now.
I'm worried a little bit about like the zombie that's like right behind the person.
Mhm.
I kind of wanna go up with like my daggers in hand and like kind of try and stab it in like the side of the head.
What?
If that's
What? What?
hold on, let me. Okay, wait. What's my modifier? Do I have a modifier for this? I don't remember. I don't remember if you add a modifier for attack rolls.
Yes.
Which modifier?
Depends on what weapon you're using.
Dagger. So
Dex.
It's a finesse, isn't it? So
Yeah.
Dex, yeah.
X. Oh, that is 21.
21 to hit. Yeah, it hits.
And then whoa. That's I have to reach into my dice pool here for I think it's 1d4 damage. That's 5. Daggers don't do a lot of damage. But 5 damage, I think.
Okay.
I feel like I should be like right here now.
I'm surprised none of you are using your
Hello,
weapon
Flex.
masteries that you have.
Huh?
We're using Dungeons and Dragons to 2024 2024. So you guys
Uh-huh.
all have weapon masteries.
I completely forgot about those, and I also don't know what mine are.
With dagger it should be Nick.
Yeah, true. I noticed that, and I was like, what the fuck?
Read it.
I'm reading it right now. Leave me alone.
Oh, hi, I'm muted.
Oh, hi.
It happens.
It really confuses me a lot. I don't understand it.
Well, we can explain that in a different time.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That was adding your dex mod to that damage, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I got a 1 on my 1d4.
Yeah, I figured.
So.
Okay. I figured.
What was I gonna fucking? Am I able to like kind of kick off it and pull my dagger out as a bonus?
Mm-hmm.
Am I allowed to do that? I don't know. I haven't played in a long time.
It's it'd be flavor. That's it.
So like well, I also just like I want to dislodge my weapon from its skull would be kind of nice.
Once again, it's flavor. So
Okay,
yeah,
well,
of course.
I dislodge my weapon and kind of kick it.
In terms of the
down.
game, in terms of game mechanics, you attack it. That's it. That's all that really happens.
Mhm.
In terms of flavor, you can do whatever you want.
Okay, yeah. So I'm just gonna like pull my dagger out and like kind of kick it down.
Mm-hmm. Also, hi,
Yeah.
Ty Guy the Fry. Well, thank you, guys.
Hi, Guy the Fry.
Yeah, thank you for the follow. I
Nice.
really appreciate it. Also, Kia Kima. Hi, hello, welcome. Okay, is that your turn,
Yes.
Baragon?
Okay. I see that across from me there is someone who is actively close to one of these guys. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and actually hit him with the would slow be beneficial here? No, I'll hold off on the weapon mastery tactic because slow isn't really gonna help against one that's right beside him. But I will try and do a weapon attack. I'm gonna try and hit this one here with my longbow.
Okay, go for it.
23 to hit.
Yep, that hits. You guys on your crazy attack rules.
Of course, I roll a 1 on the damage. Ouch. Wait, why did it? Why was I doing it for the rapier?
That's weird. Don't do it for the repair. I'll let you re-roll that.
I don't know why it was. I'm pretty sure I clicked on the longbow.
There you go.
Weird. Okay.
Which one? This one? That one?
This one right here. The one that's actively next to one of the guys that's still alive.
He shouts out, "No, Tanya!"
Oh no. He's like, I'll shout back, forgive me.
Okay. Is that the end?
I will go ahead and move. Yeah, I'll move a little bit more in range or direct line of sight, and I'll end my turn there.
Okay. Saren.
Noticing
Not
that
you, Siri.
there
Be quiet.
That's funny. Let's see. Noticing there is somebody over in this direction. I'm gonna opt to go up here and then go here. Kind of interposing myself between
Mhm.
this one and this one. Dun,
You
dun,
shot
dun,
Sheriff.
dun, dun.
You saw it. You shot Tanya in the shoulder. By the way.
As I'm running over here, I'm gonna tell him, or I'm gonna yell at him, say, "Run! Get out of here!" And
But
I'm
my
going
wife,
to-
Tanya.
she's already gone. I'm going to pull out my great sword, my claymore, and attack this one. You ready?
Yeah. Sensitivity training needed.
18 to hit.
18. It get
18.
it's where's the thing? Where's the thing? Papa. Not here. It's not here. I have to fix it. Mom. Meh. It did. It crumples
Oh.
beneath your great sword.
I didn't even roll damage.
Oh, that was not damn. I'm sorry.
That
I
was
thought
that
damage.
was that was
That was
attack
just
to
a
hit.
hit.
No, that hits. That hits for sure. Sorry.
12 damage.
Yeah, it crumbles.
Cool.
Leo predicted it.
You cleave it straight through, and it sloughs off. It's two pieces now.
Wonderful. And I can't do anything else, so that's my turn.
Okay.
Nope.
This one turns and starts walking towards your direction. It tries to leave Saren's attack or Saren's area of you know what I'm talking about. Range.
Yeah. Range opportunity attack.
Yes.
Boom, boom, boom. 21 to hit.
That hits.
10 damage.
10 damage. It crumples. Another one bites the dust, sloughing. You clear its legs off of itself and then stab into its head. It's dead.
Nice.
Nice.
The man behind you is weeping at this point. So
I look back to him and say, "I'm sorry. She's already gone."
See, this one attacks the stall, and the person that's hidden within hidden behind the stall counter he's not exactly doing any damage to anything. He's just attacking the stall itself, trying to reach in. This one goes over here, attacks the lady who's making a shrill shriek. Not on top of her, please. Back up. Yes. It's climbing over the table. Let's roll for it real quick.
Actually, that'd be difficult to. I'm just kidding.
Hits. Oh boy, baby, howdy. It goes straight for her jugular and tears it clean.
No.
She's gone.
Oh
no,
shit.
not the ginger.
Yeah.
Well,
This one's preoccupied eating this one. These two attack this guard here. I'm trying to do this as fast as possible because there's a lot of units on the map.
Yeah, there are.
Will take forever otherwise. That
Turn
one
economy
hits.
is down.
That one doesn't. The one on the left swipes and misses as he tries to takes to his armor. He gets stopped by the chainmail and tries to take a nip at him. He blocks and then pushes him and shoves him back while another one comes by and starts to bite at his arm. You can see that blood is drawn actually from this one. See how much damage they do. Fuck. Shouts.
language.
He actually didn't
Watch
draw
your
that.
profanity.
He actually did not draw that much blood.
Look, I think right now they have an excuse for the profanity.
You're not fair.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
There are kids around, probably.
Yeah, the same kids that Jace picked up their ball.
Oh, you're telling Drake DMs, not me. I was looking at my DMs trying to find Scoot's message.
I'm sorry, I was talking to Drake.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
SMH.
That's fine.
That's why I yelled at the noodle.
This one is preoccupied to whatever this tent is, and then starts to attack the tent. They don't get to move yet. This one is eating whoever collapsed here. This one's eating the elk that's here. This one turns to attack the guard here. Let's roll for him. He attacks, he parries with the blade, and he stands ready for another strike. This one's eating. This one's already torn this one and this individual into shreds. This one is a mangled corpse on the ground. He's just eating parts off the ground at this point. I moved him. He's not supposed to move there. And then we go to the guard's turn. Oh. That sucks for Mr. Guard number 1. Mr. Guard number 1 takes a swing, but the other one, it grasps onto his legs, so he collapses and is in prone right now because he's getting attacked from both sides.
Damn.
He's
He
prone.
getting...
That was a nat
Never
1, by the way. That's what that was.
Yikes.
Oof.
This one attacks. Oh, nice hit. He attacks with his spear.
If they're lavender guards, why aren't they lavender?
Indigo. Indigo is also a type of blue.
Nuh-uh.
Indigo's more purplish.
It's more purple, but it is a type of blue as well.
Meow.
There's also two types of guards. There's the sapphire. I'll talk about this later. He does that much damage. This one over here, as he strikes through, it goes all the way through his body, but the monster is undeterred. He leans forward and lurches at him while being impaled, and isn't able to catch anything right now, but he's impaled and he's still attacking. Does not care about the damage that he's taken. Mo, it's your turn.
Can I have enough? I dash like over here.
Okay, where do you want to dash?
I think that's
Okay.
Sure. And then,
That's
bonus.
60 bonus action, step of the wind.
Unarmed strike on one.
Okay. Wait. I need to figure out what's going on. Did you use a focus point for step of the wind? How are you able to move that far? That's 60 feet.
Just
With a dash?
regular dashing, just dash action.
Dash action you should cost you an action, so you wouldn't be able to.
And then bonus action, I can unarmed strike.
Oh, I see what you're doing. I got you. Okay. So you're using your action for the dash, and then you're using bonus action for unarmed strike. Unarmed strike. Got you. Okay. So you from your barreled position, you step over onto the barrel on top of the rooftop of the wooden stall. You kick off of it, and then you roll over to where the guard is over there. And then
and
you
17.
17.
Yeah.
And what do you do?
It's just damage.
Okay. I'm gonna put more flavor to it than that. You sweep the leg of one of them.
4.
Yeah. You sweep the leg of one of them. They don't crumple, but they do definitely feel it. You hit the back of their leg, so they turn and start paying more attention to you. You did 4 damage, right? Bam.
Yeah.
Bam. Why aren't you changing your HP? Oh, it did change its HP. I'm just dumb. Okay. That is the end of your turn, correct?
Yep.
This one rushes in. This one's not he's not afraid, but he knows that he has to do something. So he's gonna take his little pitchfork and stab it into this thing.
Oh no. Civilians getting bold.
Civilian's getting bold and he whiffed.
Oh,
He lunges forward with the pitchfork and for some reason you can tell that he's not not for some reason, but like you can tell that he's never wielded his tool as a weapon before, and so he strikes but is wavering in his strike and he misses. This one is just gonna sit and cry for his loss of his wife. This one's dead. That one takes off and runs because that's the smart thing to do. And she's off the map, luckily. And that's it for everyone, I think. Okay.
That was one full turn order.
it was.
Turn
Ash,
rotation.
Mhm.
is your turn.
Okay. Also, I added the scimitar,
Nice.
just so you know.
You
I don't know if that
suddenly
reason-
realize that after being groggy that the weapon that you pulled out was the wrong one. You switch.
Attacking the same one in front of me.
Yeah, hell yeah. Do it.
Does a 23 hit?
Yes, fuck yeah.
I would hope a 23 hits.
And
Yeah, like-
that'll be 6 damage.
Tell me how you cleave it.
I don't know.
You don't know? Okay. You cleave it
I'm a little bit tired.
No, it's okay. You cleave it from the shoulder. Cleave it from the shoulder, and then you pivot your blade, and then instead of going straight down, you scoop, and it goes through his neck. His head lops off of his shoulder. Damn. It dead.
And I still have movement, correct?
Yes.
I am gonna move closer to the other one.
Okay. Where do you want to move? I mean, you can move yourself, but I'm just saying.
What does the blocks count as again?
You can also go diagonal, by the way, Cass. What is that?
Okay, so
Each cell is 5 feet.
Yes,
If each cell is 5 feet of movement.
5 feet of movement. You can get behind it easily. You can be any position. You can be any position.
so I could probably move about here. I think that's 25.
Okay.
If you're unsure, on the left-hand side, there's a little ruler. You can use that
Yeah, I
to
found it.
measure.
Oh, I have 35 walking speed. Yeah, I can get behind this one.
Yeah. Okay.
So
Bam.
right there.
Bam. You can also go diagonals. Diagonals do work inside this game,
Okay.
so that you don't feel like you have to go 5 feet this way and then make an L shape down. You know, like it's dumb.
That'll be my turn.
Okay. Nick. That thing's still alive. It's kind of upset that you stabbed it.
Yeah. Maybe a little bit. It kind of makes sense. Is it still on the ground from when I like kicked it down?
No,
Nope.
it's gotten up.
I tab back in and it's facing me. Hey girl.
Oh my god.
Ah!
So okay, it's like wait, so it does that back. Um, it's like facing me. I assume it's pretty close. Oh gosh, I was like, I kind of want to say like, don't give me that sass, and then like, oh, I don't know if I want to, if I would rather like, hold on. I, th- me thinks, me thinks, okay, when the damage just says like a number instead of like a dice, I assume it's just that number.
Well, you need an attack roll first before you do anything.
Yeah, I know, but I'm like looking at the different options and what would do more damage.
What are you looking at that just has a number?
Yeah.
Unarmed strike. It's just
Oh,
5
yeah.
bludgeoning.
Yeah,
yeah,
because
Because what unarmed strike is basically just 1 plus whatever. Like I think strength.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's the
Modifier.
Okay.
because if you're not proficient in fighting like a monk is, right, you don't know how to use your hands as a weapon, and so
Yeah.
because you
Mhm.
haven't been trained how to use your hands as a weapon, it's just raw damage. It's D1.
Okay. Um,
It's just 1
can
damage.
I can like dual wield my daggers and have that be 1 attack action, right?
Well, it'd be 2-weapon fighting is going to be you use 1 as an attack action, and then you use your second one as a bonus action.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you have proficiency into weapon? Not
Uh,
proficiency in weapon mastery.
Do I? How do I see that? I
You
mean, it
should
says
have
action.
2-weapon fighting.
It says
As,
I can. It says I have 2 weapon fighting.
Everybody should have 2-weapon
Pretty sure.
fighting as long as both weapons are.
Well, no,
Right.
I mean-
yeah. I'm just asking for the purposes of weapon proficiency,
Yeah.
not weapon proficiency. Weapon mastery.
Well, weapon mastery
I-
has nothing to do with like 2-weapon fighting.
They're-
That's, you're thinking of the fighting. You're thinking of the fighting style, Leo.
Oh, I'm thinking of that stuff on them.
Yeah. Can I try to like stab them in the side of the head again, and then like with my other dagger, stab them in like the throat?
Okay. Bonus action. Let's go.
Okay, it's getting dark as fuck in my room. Okay, and then that's
You turn on the light, you goober.
Ooh, I will after this. Okay, you said that was plus my dex, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! Wait, my earbud just popped out. Hold on. Okay, what the fuck? Okay, it was plus my dexterity.
Nick is everywhere.
Yeah.
He's everywhere.
Because daggers have the finesse property, it can either use strength or dexterity.
Whichever one is higher.
They're both the exact same modifier, so it doesn't matter.
Well, then there you go.
So my original strike is 19 to hit.
Now you add your modifier to the
Yeah.
first hit for the action, but you do not add the modifier for the bonus action.
Okay.
Now, question: are you also adding your proficiency bonus to your first attack for the attack roll?
Do I have a proficiency bonus?
You should.
No,
have a
I'm not.
proficiency bonus.
I'm not. So if I am, then it's 21.
Okay, it hits.
Are you
And
not
then
proficient in simple weapons?
for the I don't know.
We'll deep dive into that a little bit later.
Yeah, simple weapons. I do have proficiency in simple.
So you should add +2 to your attack roll. Not that it matters, but future reference, yeah, it matters.
So 21 to 23 to hit. And then my second roll was an 18.
18.
That's
Okay.
like without adding anything.
That also hits. Do your damage.
Okay. All right. That's. Oh wait, hold on. 6 on the first hit, and 5 on the second hit.
Did you add your modifier to the first hit?
Which modifier to the first
Your
hit?
I need you to
dexterity
roll a
rating.
bar save. I need you to roll a bar save. A bar save. A bar save.
So wait,
Not
hold on.
yet,
I add my dex modifier to my damage roll. What?
For your first one.
My first damage roll gets my dex modifier. Oh.
Correct. Your second.
Okay, then that's.
Your second one does not get the bonus damage to it.
How's Raven
Wait,
fall,
okay, so-
Tiger?
So that was 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 for my
rather-
first hit.
I'm rereading on 2-weapon fighting. It's been a while.
I'm trying my best, guys.
No, you're fine.
I submissive wolf.
If I that's a name.
What? You have a problem with them being submissive?
Okay, so yeah.
There can only be one.
So on your bonus attack with your
Okay.
other dagger, you add the ability modifier to the attack roll. You don't add it to the damage.
Yeah.
I
unless
rolled
the
a
modifier is
17,
negative.
Tiger. The boar.
So then so I don't add it to the damage. Yeah.
No, you don't. On the
That's
second
what
one.
I originally thought. On the second one.
Yeah.
So I
Yes.
add
Yeah.
it to the first damage one?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so then the first damage one is 10. And then the second one was 6. That's 16
Okay.
damage.
Thank you so much for the subscription, Alex.
Maybe you can save something for me.
It was my where is it? Damage is 1d4 plus 4 on daggers.
Correct, but you don't add that. You don't add that bonus to your second hit, so
Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Then on the
it would just
second
be
one,
raw
it's-
damage.
Then on the second, raw damage. Then the second one is whatever 6 minus 4 is.
2.
2. Yeah. I'm really bad at math. Be
That's why we have this
patient.
wonderful thing called D&D Beyond that does the math for you.
Exactly.
It doesn't matter. It dies. Tell me how you kill it.
Yay. Okay, so that's a wonderful question. I'm gonna like stab with my left hand, stab into the side of its head, and then with my right hand stab into its throat, and then like cross the blades, and it's gonna
Ooh,
like
let's go.
cut
Oh.
through the throat and the head.
Wow. This timid little lad is actually a badass. What the hell? You
When
can
it counts, yeah.
You can continue to abois without without fear of a boar. Oh, I see.
What?
Anyways, that is the end of your turn, Baragon. Oh,
Wait,
actually, did you want movement? Sorry, I should probably ask first. You want to move? Do you want to move?
Do you want to build a snow?
I'm asking you. I'm asking you, Nick.
Oh, me?
Yes.
Yeah, are you
Oh my God.
moving?
You said Baragon, do you want to move? So
yeah,
I assumed you were talking to
I said. Oh,
Baragon.
actually.
Okay. Yeah, can I like move towards the other one that's like a diagonal to me?
Can you move your token over there?
Yes, I can. I guess.
That's the niche.
I don't know how to do like the arrow movement speed thing.
No, they're just using a ruler. So you take
Okay.
on the left hand side, you know where like you're drawing like little tools are. There's a measure tape thing. Yeah, and you can go.
We'll
like,
give you the rundown of Roll20 later. We promise.
Okay. Okay, thank you. I feel very inexperienced.
It's okay. We'll teach you.
Baragon.
Real quick, because Alex says can't remember what the sub does on the team perks that you made. We're not actively using those for this
Oh, we
session.
could since I talked about it, yeah, we can pull it up real quick. What do you want for a sub? Let me pull it up real quick for you, even though I didn't have this prepared at all because I didn't think anybody was going to actually put something on me. Okay, for who first off, who are you giving it to?
I think you should just have the Google Doc link to that like pinned, just so people can take a look at it.
Probably a good idea.
Maybe one of these days, yeah.
Yeah,
I wasn't planning on today to have it though.
that's fair.
For a sub, you get you can give someone heroic inspiration, bless one player, or spare the dying on a person. So bless or heroic inspiration to one of them.
And for a sub, it's just one turn, right?
Yes.
Or one roll, rather.
Yes. Bless is for one player, one roll.
Mm-hmm. For that one.
We'll roll a d6. I will say we'll roll a d10, and then we'll do because there's 5 people here. We'll roll.
Oh, same Drake. Been using Roll20 for a while myself.
Okay. 1 to 2 for 1 to 2 for Baragon. 3 to 4 for Mo. 5 to 6 for Ash. 7 to 8 for Saren.
Saren.
And then the last 2 for Nick.
Wait, what are we rolling for?
Someone gave me a sub, so someone's getting a buff. It's 9, so it goes to Nick.
Hey, let's
Yay.
go.
Let's go.
Drop my. Okay, I'll grab that later. I lost my D10.
Should I just write like the
Oh,
buff in my
Mario.
notes?
Tiger, why? Thank you so much for giving a sub to Tsukino Fox, Frozen Husky, Keiru, non-binary, War on Peace.
Saren.
I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Tiger. I really appreciate that. War.
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 War. Since we're already
Why the
doing
fuck
this
doesn't
at
it
this point,
include
you can give someone a bless for full duration. You can give someone heroism. You can give someone healing word. No one's been damaged yet. Or you can give someone another spell slot, which I don't think anybody has spell slots right now.
I think I do.
I mean, I haven't used any, but I have spell slots.
I also have spell slots. I think. Yeah. Yeah.
I think it would be easier at this point to just pop the document up on the screen,
Okay, we'll pop the document on the screen.
just so that people can see what the options are.
Here, it's I know it's really blinding, but you know, here you go. This is
My eyes.
this
My
is
red nose.
I'm gonna
My
go find
red nose.
I'm gonna go find my dice as you figure this out.
Why would you do this to our eyes? Why, Leo?
Can you give
Second time
everyone
today,
bless?
too.
You can
audacity.
give. Okay, yeah, everyone gets a bless.
Yeah.
Let's go.
No, let's go.
One player, one roll. So your next is for you can choose when you want to use it, but you have a bless that you can use for one of your rolls. Okay, we cool.
Okie dokie.
What? I'm confused.
Let's see. How far
You
away
can
from
choose
me
to
is-
use your little gift on any roll that you choose, and it is a a 1d4 to any attack roll or save.
Did one player already get blessed from Alex? That is correct. I believe Nick got a bless from Alex.
Yeah, but they cancel
Yes.
out.
But I will say yes, they cancel out. But I will say for this instance, because we're starting to do. I wasn't planning on any of this. You get a heroic inspiration instead. How about that? Fair?
Me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like bless and
Yeah,
heroic
normally it doesn't
inspiration? I
work
thought we
that
cancel
way.
out.
Normally it doesn't work that way because you're only allowed to have one boon at a time. But in this instance, I'll allow it because
Okay.
we didn't really just 100% discuss the rules, and it's not openly available to look at for everyone yet. So this is the most fair.
Okay. Wait, what is heroic inspiration?
Heroic inspiration allows you to re-roll any roll, but you have to use that roll instead.
Okay.
No, thank you, Tiger. I really appreciate it. You didn't have to.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna target this one over here down at the bottom.
The Frickle Freck? Why am I getting so
my
many
God.
sub? What?
What? Oh my God.
Thank you so much
the stink?
for this. Thank you so much for the 5 community gift subs. Drake, what the heck? Thank you for giving it to Dom.
Wow, Shui got one.
Thank you for giving it to Kya Kima, Numo, BT, Shui didn't have a sub. Okay, well, Shui got one, and Submissive Wolf. I really, really appreciate it.
Guys, if you got a gift sub, please make sure to thank your gift subber.
You're gonna bane 5 zombies for a round? Okay, got you. Okay, which one do you want? Oh, you know what? Actually, I get to choose. That was the dealio. Okay, I'm gonna choose. I will choose the ones that, and because it's in my best interest to help you guys whenever we do these things. I will pick the ones that you guys aren't fighting, that have bane, so that you have more time.
Yay!
We'll do this.
Thanks God, you're a real one.
That one has bane.
Oh my God. You know the video of the cat licking the earth as it spins? That's literally Leo DMing.
This one has bane. And who else? This one that might attack him will get bane. Okay, that's three. That's 3 of them that have bane.
Oh, my
Or not 3. That's 5 of them that have bane. Sorry, I'm dumb.
So happy.
Awesome.
They're charged.
All right. I'm gonna attempt a longbow attack on this bottom one down here.
Okay, finally getting to your actual turn. Roll.
You know, I'm gonna attempt to try and slow it.
Oh, got you.
It did the whole thing? Okay. Oh, 12 to hit.
12 to hit. Got you. That barely hits, but it does hit.
I'm gonna assume that it counted as the attack. So
Yeah, it's
only
the
2
roll
piercing
and the
for-
damage.
but it is slowed.
3. Okay.
The damage.
Damblage. That is
Damage.
Bam. It gets an arrow sunk into its knee, into its calf, and it is unable to move very, very well.
Perfect. I'll go
It
ahead and
does
say what
does
I'm at.
turn towards you. It is now limping.
I made myself a target, but that's fine because
I am Nature Guardian that despises the undead, so get fucked, zombie is fair. Is that the end of your turn? Do you want to move?
Nope, I'm good right where I'm at.
Saren.
Perfect. I'm gonna move here.
Okay.
And
Slap him around. Slap him around. Show him who's boss.
I'm going to use my claymore.
Get it, girl.
Can I choose at this point in time to use my bless? Or do I have to declare that before the roll?
You have to declare it. No, I would say that you don't have to declare it before the roll. However, you don't need to bless. You hit barely.
Okay. Okay. Roll damblage. Let me boom.
Armor. 10 AC.
That's fair. That's a 9 to hit. Or not 9 to hit, 9 damage.
Tell me how you cleave.
So
Nice.
I would imagine as I'm running by, I just kind of like whack.
You clothesline him with a. All right, fair.
Kind of like how you know how like the longsword users in Wild, whenever they do their mount attack.
Yeah.
Kind of like spinning around like that.
Okay, amazing.
And then redirect myself to face a different direction.
It's barely holding itself, like physically holding together. It still is alive. It twists and almost tears off that portion by twisting itself to meet your gaze.
Drake just gifted another sub.
Another sub.
Oh,
Thank you for the subby. I appreciate it.
Dun, 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 dun,
Another
dun,
curse,
dun,
your choice.
dun,
Okay.
dun.
Yeah. We'll give this one another bane. Not another bane, sorry. A
Since this is
bane.
going on, might as well show this.
Ah!
It's been popping up for the past few times. I'm like, I'll wait.
I appreciate it. You can't give yourself a bless though. I'm sorry. That's
I
not how
know,
that
that's
works.
fine. Huh, I mean, damn it.
I can't. No.
Aw, dang it.
I'm sorry. We don't pay to win
No,
here.
it's fine. No, that's perfectly fine.
Chat can pay to win, but players can't pay to win.
Open my wallet. Moths fly out of my wallet.
I was about to say you can still just throw money at Leo regardless.
Oh, absolutely, of course.
You
Throw
take pennies.
throw all the money at Leo.
No.
because-
No, I
Do
expect
it.
that you guys will eventually stream this at some point as well, and then they throw money at you, and then you still
Yeah.
get the buff.
Sundays
Any-
are my days off.
I'm just saying that that's an opportunity for you. Okay.
Anyway, that is my turn.
Plus, why would I do that? I don't need people throwing more money at me.
Yes,
Fine.
Yes.
that's the end of your
No,
turn.
stop. No,
It
you're
is
not
their
throwing money
turn.
at me.
This one consumes. This one kind of saunters over. I don't know how far yet. About that
The rod
far.
consumes.
About that far. He gets about to this cart over here. This one swipes at easy, the first player swipe that anyone has ever done. Oh my god. Does 18 hit?
Yes.
Oh boy. It grabs a hold of you, but you shake it off. But not before he's able to take a little piece out of you. He bites down onto your
Little
arm.
nibble.
Yeah, he gives you a little nibble, and you take 4 damage.
He's a hungry guy.
He tears some of your
Hungry,
clothing
hungry,
off too,
hungry.
so just be aware of that. Some of your bandage.
Not the clothing damage.
Yeah, the clothing damage. This one attacks the guard. The bane, he doesn't. I'm not gonna use the bane here because it doesn't need it. He doesn't hit. This one is going to eat. This one moved. This one turns to you, Ash, and tries to swipe at you. It does
Okay.
not fucking hit. It's an 8. So he lunges forward. You easily sidestep, like idiot.
Olay.
This one notices that guy tries to use a pitchfork on him. He swings. He barely misses. Barely. So as he turns around, noticing the pitchforks kind of stab into the cart, the stall next to him, he turns around, swipes at him, barely dodges, catches a couple of the hairs on his chin, and he steps back. Let's see who else is up here. This one's eating body parts, but let's see if he notices you. Yes, he does. He turns around to Nick and he tries to swipe. He does not.
No.
There's no fucking way. It was a 4. So he
Plot twist that
he's
hits. No.
he's in this crouched position and he tries to go for your ankles. He goes for your leg and he tries to grab it with two arms. He does not able to because you just step back.
Hey, rude.
This one's eating. That one swipes at this dude here. That one doesn't hit. It was a 10. He has more armor than that, so he tries to grapple and bite onto into him, but his chainmail gets in the way. His teeth gets sunk into the holes of the chainmail. It is now the guard's turn. The guard will use his scimitar and strike the one that is attacking here. Back, foul beast! Not beast, but you know. Damaged 7, not bad actually. It's pretty good. Pretty good for a guard.
Wow, what's that supposed to mean?
Guards are usually not that great in terms of damage. They hit a lot, but they don't do that much damage. They're like stormtroopers, you know. Gotta tie in that May 4th.
Everybody says this, but they were instructed specifically not to shoot to kill.
Uh-huh. That one, even on the battleship, like when they were infiltrating.
I mean, you also have to think like smoke and shit.
All
And
right.
They did shoot a lot of rebels on the ship.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. This one actually also hits with his spear. So he, this zombie is still on his spear. He's impaled all the way through. The zombie lunges forward. He steps back and slams him onto the ground with the spear. It does 5. Okay.
They're equal DPI.
That zombie doesn't look very good. Mo, it's your turn.
I guess I'll just make a spear attack. One in front of me.
You whip out your spear.
23.
23.
And 5 damage.
5 damage? Okay. Bam. Don't die.
I've been dying all day. I just need to hydrate and dehydrate at the same time.
You stab, and you were very close to stabbing him in the head. You instead stab him in the jaw. His jaw dislodges at this point, and he just has his upper teeth.
Then I guess I'll make an unarmed strike on the same one.
Right.
At
Opa.
10.
10 to hit?
Yeah.
Barely hits. Attacker wins.
9 damage.
9 damage? Yeah. So taking the spear, you stab it through his jawline. His jaw comes off, and then you're like, didn't do it. Smack! Haymaker into the face. It splats.
Then I guess I'll move slightly closer. Then end my turn.
I'm not Cubasa, stop.
No, you didn't read it.
Leo cute
It's a new
boss.
one.
Bar?
It's a
What?
new one.
What? What's happening?
Leo so cute boss. Lee so cute boss.
No, no,
Leo, so
no,
cute stuff.
Because you didn't deny it.
no. I'm not. I didn't see it. No. Okay, are you done with your turn?
Yes.
Fucking, I'm gonna. This one stabs with his pitchfork. That's a 19. It fucking hits. Did max damage. Okay.
Damn.
Cool.
He stabs it upwards into his neck, and that doesn't stop that doesn't stop the zombie. But he's now impaled in between the pitchfork and into the stall, so he's stuck. Pretty good roll for peasant number 1. He did half of his HP already. Goddamn.
Nice.
This one is caressing the dead body of their wife, Kai. That
Oh.
one's off the map. This one's dead.
Maybe we should use him as a shield so he can meet his wife.
Wow, that's wild.
I'm just fucking saying,
That's
if he's
wild.
really that miserable, we might as well utilize it.
Ash. Your turn.
That's crazy.
I'm gonna attack the one in front of me.
Okay.
You say it like we weren't all thinking it.
I wasn't.
None of us
You are
were thinking
now.
about.
Listen, I
17
played
to
too
hit.
much Walking
Yes.
Dead, okay? What?
8 damage.
You cleave off of one of its arms. Armless.
Awesome. That'll be my turn.
As it lunges past you, as you step aside, you just use that movement to just go for the shoulder, and you just off. Harmless. Sorry, poor sod. Anything else?
Nope, that'll be my turn.
Nick.
Oh. Hello. Hi. So this little gib gobbler is at my ankles.
Hmm.
Or like at ankle level still.
He hasn't gotten up from his crouch position.
How crouched is crouched?
He's basically
Like-
on the floor.
Cool. Can I try to stomp on its skull?
Yes. That's
That
unarmed.
counts as unarmed strike. Yeah. Okay. And then I add dexterity. Oh, is it always dexterity?
No, for unarmed strike, it's gonna be your strength mod.
Always a strength mod.
Okay. Well, my dex and strength are the same, so
unless you're a monk, which is trained in martial
Yeah.
arts,
Unless
it's always
you
a
yeah.
strength.
That's
Stubborn better feet as well.
21.
Yeah.
21.
21. Holy
then-
ballsy!
Yeah, I got a 17 and then +4.
Wow.
And then it's 1 plus whatever your strength mod.
1 plus my strength mod, so that's
Yep.
5 damage.
5. Okay.
5 damage.
Then.
I don't think I can do much else as an extra thingy.
You still have a bonus action.
Can I just like stomp it again?
You
Is it
can
a bonus action? I don't know if that counts as a bonus action or not.
No, but
no.
you can. You
Stab
should be
it.
able to just use your dagger for your bonus action.
Can I?
Yeah.
Okay. So, I assume it's like kind of like face down now.
Mhm. It's under your boot. You can hear a
Yeah,
crack,
but I
but,
can, like,
it
look-
doesn't. It's not dead.
Can I like kind of kind of crouch on my knee, like not lift my boot, but
Hi,
like
Chaos Money.
stab it in the side of the head with my dagger. And then I roll again to hit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you-
I got a nat one.
Yikes.
Ooh,
Uh,
first, is it the
Roll the
first nat
damage,
one?
please.
I don't. I have to. No, I do. I have to. Never mind. It's dagger. I thought it was armor strike still. Oh.
Well,
oh,
DM's
wonderful. I'm
asking
gonna
you to do
stab
it
myself in the
regardless.
foot. I'm gonna stab myself in the foot. Is that damage plus the damage modifier?
No modifier
For
because you're
offhand
bone.
strike, no.
Yay! That's like two damage.
Okay, you actually do hit it. Okay, you're gonna stab it, but as you
What?
as you pull, it's
Oh,
stuck.
no.
It's your dagger's stuck in them.
No. It's okay. It's not my good dagger. Trust.
Is this homebrew or pre-made adventure? It is homebrew, 100%.
Mm.
Also, there is no more music anymore.
Yeah. So that's two more damage and -1 dagger. When it dies, am I allowed to take it back?
It's a dagger. Come on.
But I want it.
No,
Yes.
Yes, you can take it back.
I don't think I
Yes.
can. You said it was stuck when I go to pull it out.
Yeah, you
Well,
can figure it out after
in
the
this
fight's over.
in this instance, it's stuck.
You're yelling at me.
Why are you
You
poking
can't
me?
immediately retrieve it right this moment. No.
I'm
No.
just a little guy. Quit yelling at me.
It's an itch.
I say after like slicing
Caliber
someone
dagger.
Oh my god.
open. Wait,
Whoever
what?
can pull this dagger out of this
All right.
zombie's
Are you doing anything else?
Exclagger. I'm kind of like on top of bro right now with my foot on his face. I'm over again.
Your dagger stuck in its head.
And my dagger stuck in its head. I assume I'm not allowed to try and hit it with the other dagger. So I'm
No,
just...
because you are out of actions
yeah, that
and
was
bonus
my bonus
actions.
action. Yeah, unfortunate. I'm gonna like. I think I as much as I want my dagger back, I can always get it later. So I'm gonna step back enough that like if it were to swipe at my feet from there, it couldn't reach.
Okay.
How about where I am right now?
Yeah. Baragon.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna try and aim again at this one I had already attacked prior.
Mm-hmm.
But this is gonna be a normal weapon attack since it's already been slowed before. $19 to hit.
19? Yeah, that hits. That hella hits.
9 piercing.
Let's go.
Straight through the head, it slumps.
Let's go. All right. Let's see. I get some movement. I should be able to see the one through there. All right. No, come on. There we go. I'll move myself over here 15 feet. And I'll go ahead and end my turn.
Okay. Saren.
I'm gonna go ahead and just kind of like poke at the zombie. Like I would imagine I have like my back turned, and I'm just kind of like just poking my sword into the zombie.
Yeah. Sure.
Just poke behind you and just shank it.
There's actually a maneuver for there's a
That's
medieval maneuver.
25 to hit.
Yeah, that fucking hits. There's a medieval maneuver to stab behind you. That is an actual thing.
That's 7 damage.
You stab it. You stab it directly within its heart, and then what you do is you wrench, you pull it inwards, so closer to your body, and then it wrenches upwards, so it goes up.
I do have
Jesus,
a question.
Yes.
Are you going to allow like flanking and sneak attacks?
No,
like that?
flanking does not exist in 2024.
Does it not?
No, it doesn't.
I could have sworn it did.
No, they got rid of it for 2024.
Well, that's dumb.
Yeah, sorry. No flanking rules.
Oh, guess I'm not multi-classing.
Yeah, it
That's fair.
died. It died.
Huh, that's weird.
Why the hell would they? Okay.
Well, as a
But-
DM, would you allow it?
As a DM, we'll have
Because
to
Rule
say.
0 exists.
You know what?
It is a homebrew.
There's a homebrew. I will say that we will have to look into it later. How about that?
Oh,
Fair.
apparently it was not. It was not in the original handbook either. It was always like
It's
an
an
optional
optional
thing.
ruling.
Yeah, it was an optional thing.
That's fair. We can talk about it later. With that attack out of the way, I'm going to. I'm gonna move here.
Okay.
Seeing
Yeah,
that this area over here is pretty much covered.
Mm-hmm.
So, yep, that's my torn.
Horn.
It's my torn.
Torn.
Need to remember to keep removing an arrow each time.
Ammo tracking, yeah.
Zombinos. Zombinos. This one attacks. That one misses. The one that's armless attacks Ash. Does 14 hit?
I love my friends.
No.
Okay. Thank you for the follow, Chaos Money. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
That's a peak
AC
name.
Welcome.
Oh my
16.
gosh.
Yeah. Welcome to the messengers. Fly high and deliver swiftly. It tries to get at you. It actually does grasp onto your clothing, but is unable to make any damage or headway with that.
No damage.
Yeah, it doesn't scratch you. It doesn't bite you. And each time it tries, you just nimbly just kind of move out of the way. Okay, this one tries to attack Mr. Peasant here. Oh my god! He missed!
Oh my god.
Oh my god, he missed!
Doesn't break.
It tries to reach forward. It's stuck and pinned in between the pitchfork and the stall, and it's trying to grasp at him. It can't even get close enough to be able to get the guy here.
Let's go.
He's very, very stout in this. He's making sure that he stays stuck. Mr. Girdman does not hit, barely. Does not hit. And even if he did hit, it has Bane, so it would the number would go down. You guys are getting really lucky with it. Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
Luck's got nothing. I'm just kidding.
This
Then
one
give it another
finally.
session.
This
Look
one
for my
finally.
rolls.
This one finally turns and starts shambling. About that far. It rushes over to Saren, climbs over this crate and stumbles on it, and then tries to reach forward and grasp it with its claws outreached at Saren. No, that does not hit. 15 does not hit, does it?
Sorry, 15?
15 does not hit, does it?
15 does not hit.
It reaches out, grasps onto your chainmail, and then loses its grip. It's all we. No hit for you, Mr. Zombino. This Zombino is gonna attack Nyx. Nick.
No.
Does a 12 hit?
No.
It snarls at you. And is unable
No.
to. What? It-
Scoff at him.
It's is unable to grasp at your legs. It just keeps on crawling forward. Its bloody trail being making a smear onto the ground.
Cute.
Is there a
Okay.
YouTube channel I can follow? This is day one. There's nothing to catch up on. You are actually here at the beginning.
Welcome, welcome.
Indeed.
Yes, yes.
Coincidentally, he does have a YouTube channel.
I do have a YouTube
This
channel.
is true.
I don't.
It is linked.
I don't have it
It is about.
posted. I should post
have a-
these though.
It's
I should
linked.
post these
Absolutely.
games.
Just make sure you're using non-copyrighted music so it doesn't, you know.
Oh, I have it. I have all the
Audio.
music on Spotify so it's gonna be completely silent in terms of music.
Well, I was gonna say, looking back at your VODs, it does kind of cut audio in certain places.
Yes,
so it's not
that's
entirely
because
separated.
that's because I play music on my not on my Spotify. I play music on my
SMH.
on
Yeah.
YouTube and
Do you
stuff.
want me? Do you want me to link your YouTube?
If you want. Anyways, it is the guard's turn. The guards are going to swipe. That's a 17. It fucking hits. That scimitar is gonna go whap. That motherfucker dead. He takes his blade, he reverses the grip, he goes upwards and slices it up towards from the body up towards the head, and then it cuts straight through. He did.
You dead as hell. That's why your shoes ready. That's why your mama dead. Dead as hell.
He took care of this one, so he goes out to the square, looks for any other problems nearby. He sees this guy struggling, so he steps forward to intervene here. He seems like he was doing good for himself anyway, though. But
Yeah, they were just playing a little game of tag.
yeah, pretty much.
Tag, you're it. No, you're it. Tag, you're it.
No, you. No, you.
One
Yeah.
stabs with the spears, slams. He does damage. Oh yeah. He stomps on it. It's dead. He slams. So he stabs it through. The zombie wasn't able to get him. He takes his spear, rears back, and slams him on the ground, and then stomps on his head. He's dead.
Good miss.
God damn.
Bam, bam, bam. That's the guard's turn. Mo.
This body.
What did you say? You cut out.
If I can move over, I don't know if I have movement. It's kind of hard.
You
to
do.
see the
You do.
squares.
You can use a ruler. It's 30 feet.
Move over there, and can I see if I can grab any rags to?
Oh, he's
repair my
rifle. Yeah,
bandages?
I see. You're rifling through his pockets. Got you. Okay. Give me an investigation.
I just need rags. Like just
You
clothing,
can
like,
easily
movement.
take his clothes. That's fine. There's no rags on
Yeah, I'd
him.
take
But
the-
yeah,
Use the
Yeah.
rags to repair the ripped bandages.
yeah, you can do that. You can do that easy. Are you taking anything else? You're already there.
I guess I might as well if I'm.
Okay, investigation. Do it.
Nat 20.
We're cooking.
All right, let me go
Not
look
gonna
at my
knock
loot
on wood.
table for Nat 20.
Oh my gosh.
Oh man, A +3 bucket.
Whoa, a plus
Three
3
buckets?
buckets.
Dude. +3 bucks.
All right,
Whoa,
you
that
find
counts
a
as a magical weapon.
you find you find the bucket of the all-seeing eye. No, I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
No. You rifle through his pockets, and there is not much to be found here other than what he was holding onto in his hand. He's holding onto his hand a bright red ruby.
Hey, because we're like in Ruby Square. That's like crazy. Sorry.
SMH.
And then I Wojak at it.
Okay,
Say,
anyways.
why is the dog meowing?
It's a good question.
I'm bilingual or like bisexual.
You know
I don't
what?
really know
That
anymore.
tracks.
One or
Anyways,
the other.
that's done with your turn. Yes.
Yeah.
This man going to somberly take his wife off screen.
I'm
About
scared of
time
what
he's
he's
getting
gonna
the
do
fuck
to
outta
her
here.
off screen.
What was that?
Said it's about time he's getting the fuck out of here.
Nyan,
Hungyat.
nyan, 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 nyan. Hope you enjoyed that. Yeah, he fucking.
77と並びて
out of
ニ
me.
ャクニャクニャクニャニャハンニャニャダイニャンニャク並べてニャガニャガン that or consent to it.
God damn it!
We get the trifecta of neon. And we
We
get
do.
neon punishment.
God fucking yeah.
The trifecta.
Ah!
Oh my god! What the? Okay, so this man is goaded. He takes his spear. Yeah, he
That was
takes
pitchfork.
his spear. Yes, you were correct. You were a pitchfork. In my brain. He takes his pitchfork, and he pulls it out from the stall, and then he twists it, and crack goes the
Weasel.
crack goes the zombie's neck. It dies.
Nice.
God damn.
Let's go.
Mr. Peasant with 4 HP
Let's
did that
go.
by
We're witnessing
himself.
a peasant become a level 1 adventurer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He basically did so. Actually, he soloed that zombie by himself. No guards needed.
There we go. Leveled up.
That guard looks like it's whispering sweet nothings in his ear. On
That's
the
oddly
board.
suspicious. I think that's the BBEG.
Yeah, I agree.
Bold move, showing a peasant as the BBEG session 1.
Really funny if he died.
Plot
Like,
armor
that's fine.
exists. Plot armor exists.
Ash.
True. And then conveniently, his group of cultists resurrect him, and like,
Yeah. Ash, yeah.
Have a good night, Drake.
Good night, Drake.
Have a good night, Drake.
bye.
Ash, yeah.
No, you Drake.
No, you Drake.
Okay. Nom.
I forgot I was muted. It's just this last one left alive, right?
Yes, actually. Besides the one Nixie has.
I was gonna say this one's
That's
still
new
on
to
here, right?
you.
There's 3 alive.
Oh,
actually.
oh yeah, you're actually
God,
you're,
no,
yeah,
that one's
that's, that one too.
4.
That
Okay.
one's eating this lady over here.
I muted because I was eating more grapes. I'm sorry.
SMH.
How dare you?
Grapes don't make a
How
sound
dare
effect.
you, sustenance?
Wait, what, Jace?
I was like, grapes don't really make that much of a sound when you eat them.
They crunch. Unless you're eating
Yeah,
shit
what ass
grape.
grapes are you eating?
The good one,
kind?
Jace.
It's a good kind.
Okay. I'm
Grapes are
gonna
little pop
go after
pop.
the one that's right in front of me again.
Okay. How do you swing?
My scimitar, that's not gonna hit. That's a 9. Oof!
Yeah. So as much as he keeps on squirming about trying to hit you, as you're avoiding, you try to make another swipe at him, and because he's trying to go straight for your jugular, in order to move out of the way, you also missed your shot at hitting that one swipe.
Damn.
I
Well, that's my
do
turn.
want to do a quick reminder. Everybody does have an instance of bless for one roll.
This is true. Would you like to use
I
that?
What does-
realized that after I moved away from my nat 1 and then Jay started, I was like, no, I could have.
What does the bless do?
One
Exactly?
d4.
1d4 to attack rolls or saves.
Okay, I'll just do that then.
That you don't even need to roll it hits because 9 plus 1 equals.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, I will go ahead and roll the damage then. Seven.
Be a miss.
The zombie thought it was a feint. And you stab it in the gut, and then you twist, pull out, and stab it in the head. Dead.
Nice.
Got him. Prank him, John.
Get a tail.
It was cute that you still thought I missed. You know. But anything else?
I'll make my way over to
Aaron?
these.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm assuming it's up and to the right.
Yeah, the red border token.
That'll be my turn.
Okay.
Hi.
It is Nick.
I went when
It is
he
Nick.
goes to swipe at me again. I go, girl, why can't you just stay dead? And then I go and stomp on it again. That's 10 plus 4 is 14 to hit. And I know it hits.
Why you become southern? Yeah.
Huh?
Why you become southern? Yeah.
I don't know. I do that when I'm nervous.
Yeah.
And then
Five
that's five damage. Wait, 5. Wait, plus. Wait, 1. Wait.
It's an unarmed strike.
Yeah. So it's what plus my strength?
Just one.
Just 1 plus my strength. So
Yes.
5 damage again.
Oh yeah, it get crushed. It did.
It get killed.
Yeah, it is a bloody mess on your boot.
Hot. Can I take my dagger back?
Sure.
Pretty please. Yay!
You wiggle it. It's gonna take a little bit to free it.
I move around to the side and I put both feet on it and I yank it with all my might.
You fall on your ass, but now it's out.
And I hold it up in the air triumphantly and I smile and my tail wags and I am now sitting in a mini pool of blood. Just so happy to have my dagger back. And then I guess I'm here now. I'm gonna I don't think I can do much else. Do you guys
Baragon.
need help over there? Are you good?
We should be good over here.
You're all the way over there.
The only way you'd hear to each other is if you were shouting, but yeah. Get you. Yeah.
Well, I hold up. Wait, for a little funny haha, I hold up my dagger and I go, Saren, I got my dagger back. Also, do you need help? I yell it across.
I will answer on my turn.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. Can I see the zombie through the
Yes.
through the thing, or do I have to?
You
go around?
have very sharp eyes. You were what do you take you for, a ranger or something?
I just wanted to make sure in case it was under partial cover.
Are you not a ranger?
I am. Yes.
I would say you have line of sight.
I just wanted to make sure. All right, so I'm gonna try and snipe this last one down towards it's on the table there.
Yeah.
Oh, please hit.
Not one.
Dirty 20.
Ooh, nice.
Damn.
It's not hard to hit these guys. These guys just have decent
Oh,
health
that one,
pools. That's
yeah.
about it.
Oh, let's go max damage.
Nice.
Damblage.
Between the eyes.
Let's go.
Oh yeah. Damblage.
Perfect.
Saren.
All right, I'll have my turn.
We're gonna swing the claymore at it. That is a dirty 20
Let's
Again.
go with the dirty 20s.
and 16 damage.
So you swing, right? You cleave it right through, and the zombie tends to looks at it, and then looks at you and tries to lurch forward to grab you, and its top half just kind of sloughs forward and falls to the ground.
I'm gonna give Nick a thumbs up. Said, no, we're good.
Okay.
Also, that was max damage, by the way.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's like
Nice.
that's why I'm like, yeah, it's gone. We are hitting the aftermath now. We turn off the
We
music.
have one more. No, we have one more.
We do? Where?
Yeah,
Do?
as far as I'm aware.
Where?
No.
Where?
Is this one dead?
Yeah, you just killed it.
Yeah, it's
I
dead.
didn't kill it. No.
No, that was dead a long time ago from Baragon.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, we're done.
Okay.
I
Sweet.
close this now.
Someone play the Final Fantasy victory fanfare.
Obviously, the best one, Final Fantasy VII. Well, that was 7, right? Either which way.
Actually, not sure.
Yeah,
All right,
that's-
so combat's over.
no one heard that.
I heard it.
I heard it. I heard it. I was singing
Yeah.
along to it, bro. What the fuck?
I missed it. What?
Oh, I played the Final Fantasy
played the
fanfare.
fanfare.
I played the fanfare.
Ah, dang. All right. Nice.
So I would assume that combat is now over.
Yeah, it is. Let me
Well-
get resituated for the next bitty.
Because there is something I would like to do.
Yay.
Now that combat is over, I would like to run all the way over here to this injured woman.
Okay. So what was it? Before we get into that, I'm going to say stuff.
Okay, I just wanted to make my intentions known.
Mm. So da 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 da.
Mexican cat dance.
So wow, that's really bit crunched. Anyways, we're not gonna do that.
Yeah, bit crushing. Let's go.
So things that have kind of quieted down. They're still burning buildings, they're still burning tents, there's still people shouting off into the distance, but it's much less than it was earlier, where there was active fighting that you can hear from all around town. The guard have switched their priorities from saving people to preventing damage to property. And you can see that there's still a lot of work to be done, because the guards that were here fighting right now, they're now off to do other things other than helping people now. They didn't even have time to thank you for what you guys helped in. Um. Yeah, the square is yours now.
Okay, like I said, I want to run over to where the lady got bitten and downed.
Oh, the one by the food
One by
stall.
the tables.
Yeah, the food stalls.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, she's there. Yeah, her jugular is
How
completely.
severe? Okay.
Yeah,
Um,
they ripped out the neck and the jugular. It's pretty much there's no way saving that.
I wouldn't say there's no way.
Yes, there's there is
There's
a
no moral
way.
way.
There is a way, but there's no way at this moment in time.
I'm gonna DM you.
Okay.
Um. Is everything still on fire?
Yeah.
I would assume yes.
Unfortunately, this is all. The body is too mangled for that.
Mm.
That I just want you to know that zombie had a lot of turns there, just eating her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So if it were the case of, oh, she just died, you know,
Gotcha.
like and had no turns after that, you might have had a chance. But in this case, they had several turns of just eating
That's
her.
fair. We
Everything's still on fire.
Yeah.
um
That's better.
I'm reaching, but
Thanks for that, Pat. There's no way.
okay. Like I said, I'm reaching, but yeah, okay.
I applaud the
I look
effort
at the body
though.
and I just sighed. I just sigh and I
You
close
know
your
you
eyes.
know from experience that there's no way.
Yeah. So I just sigh and just close your eyes and I nod my head down for a second.
You hold on to your amulet. Give us some light prayer.
Mm-hmm.
What is everybody else doing?
I have no fucking clue. I'm gonna be so for realsies.
My IRL cat was very offended just now because of the head pat noise, the purring. That's funny.
I
Too
guess
funny.
looting.
I am doing the same, I suppose. The two that I killed. I guess I'll check
Okie
those out.
dokie. As you go to start rifling through their pockets, guards come up to do other stuff, right? And they notice you trying to rifle through people's pockets and go, no, no, no. What are you doing?
Can I like explain to the like suddenly look distraught and explain to the guard that I was just trying to see if there was any possible way to save this person.
Give me a deception check.
Wait, hold on. Wait. My deception is +6, so that is 16.
They don't believe you. Not in the instance.
No,
They're a high
they
alert.
should though.
They're high
They should
alert
though.
right
They
now.
should
No.
believe me.
No. These assets need to be protected by the families that they belong to. You can't just rifle through them. These belong to people.
Can I start just crying and apologizing?
Can you cry and apologize for me?
Can I? No, I have to do it.
You can't just ask me to do it and just
I
do
can,
it.
I can totally. Okay. Okay, this is embarrassing now that I gotta actually do it.
Tabletop role playing, yay!
I revoke it because I feel my heart going very, very fast.
That's fair. They just leave it at that,
Okay.
and they move on. Wow.
I'm gonna get closer to the group.
Mhm.
Ask, is everyone okay?
I give a thumbs up, and my paws and like tail and shoes are covered in blood. And I go, yeah, I'm good.
Obviously not distraught by all of this at all.
No, like just the fucking emotion change.
Can I look around for wood scraps?
I think you have your big bad evil guy right here. No emotional change. You know, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. There are plenty of wood scraps everywhere. What do you want?
Yes,
Put them in the
one's
bucket, of
suitable for repairing a bucket.
It's
It's
still on this
my
bucket. Okay. Yeah, sure.
This bucket is gonna be like a major plot point later in the story, guys. Just watch.
You know, wars have been fought over buckets. Actually, a singular bucket.
Oh my gosh.
Holy moly.
All
I mean,
right.
like, I don't know, fashion it into a helmet.
My god.
I will say, after some time, I will rejoin the party.
Mhm.
I do the same thing.
I'll rejoin with the others.
Everybody okay? Anybody hurt? Bitten? Anything?
Nope. It
No,
looks
I'm
it like
fine.
and it looks like I may be injured, but I'm not.
Mhm.
I did my best to make sure none of them touched me.
Zombies in D&D universe don't usually spread that kind of disease, the zombification disease.
Oh yeah, but still,
Well,
just
even then,
making
it's
sure.
They still didn't want to
everybody's
get
still
taken
good.
a bite out of me.
No.
Whether they
That's
spread
pretty
infection or not, I didn't want to get eaten.
True. Well, that's good that we're all in one piece still. So
Yes. Oh my god.
what about Mr. Peasant Man? Is he still around, or
Which one?
the fucking level 1 adventurer Peasant Man?
The new
Oh,
one adventure, yeah.
the new budding spearman.
Yeah.
Quick, give him Sentinel.
Give him Sentinel.
He's
Sentinel.
it looks like he's checking upon his goods on the at the stall to make sure to take account of all the damage that has been done to his stuff.
Damn bridge.
But he's also at the same time checking in at the with the nearby vendors as well, who have been hiding behind their stalls and hiding behind other things to
I
see
would
if
like to
they're
go
doing
check
okay.
up on the civilians.
Okay, you can do that.
Hey,
You spend some time.
guys doing okay over here? You know, stuff like that.
What happened? One moment I was, and then the blood.
Yeah.
The
yeah.
blood.
We're still trying to figure out what happened ourselves, but is everybody okay over here?
Forgive my mother. She's a little distraught by everything that's happening. I don't know what's going on either.
Mhm.
As I was, my vision kind of went black and I passed out, I think.
Mhm. Yeah, that sounds about right from what I understand and experienced myself. I'm just making sure that you guys are okay over here and nobody's really injured or otherwise.
I just kind of sprained my ankle trying to clamber over this the crates over here, but we were safe behind these.
Good. Good. Yeah, I would definitely get that sprained ankle checked out.
Mhm.
But no other injuries.
No, not that we're aware of.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go check in on other people, make sure that they're okay and nobody's in need of assistance. But y'all stay safe.
Thank you.
And I'll just make my rounds.
Mm-hmm. You spent some time making your rounds, looking at other people, or looking into other people's well-beings, and seeing who's alive and well, who's dead, because you notice a few of the people that you actually have spent time getting to know as well in the marketplace. It's kind of sucks because there's a lot of people who you knew are dead, and others that are severely injured. So
Could I investigate some of the bodies to see if I recognize any of the magic or any of the effects?
what are you using to investigate? Or just investigation?
Yeah, see if I know anything from books that I've read, stuff like that.
Okay. That would be a knowledge check rather than an investigation if that's the case. What knowledge are you trying to use?
See if I recognize the magic that would have done
Magic.
this.
So Arcana?
I guess, yeah.
Okay. Please give me a Arcana roll, please.
I have advantage in Arcana.
Okay.
I have a lot of advantages. That's weird.
Crazy.
A 9.
A 9 with advantage?
Damn
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Damn.
Ouch.
It almost landed on a 19 and it decided not to.
Oof.
Spent all our good rolls during
Yeah.
combat.
Um,
Well, I'd rather
It
do it
went
during
to luck.
combat than like not.
you know of nothing that can cause a whole town, a whole town to suffer the because this is a large scale spell. You have no idea what could cause something like this. Like, not even an inkling. It's obviously necromancy, but what kind of necromancy? What? How does it happen? Where the sigils? Yada yada yada. You have no idea. You can't even fathom.
I'm gonna investigate the body for any markings that could be visible.
Okay. Anybody else? As Ash is doing this.
Does an 18 do anything?
We'll get back to you. I want to see if anybody else is doing something and other stuff, and I'll keep in mind the 19.
I can't think of anything.
You just relaxing.
I mean,
I'm relaxing because being put on the spot gave me a lot of
easy.
anxiety.
There is something I want you to do.
okay.
You don't have this, but give me a straight dexterity. Give me a straight dexterity roll with your modifier. Okay, see you later, Numo. Thank you. Bye bye.
30-20.
Dirty 20. Yeah, you that bucket is pristine now. You replaced all the boards. Fantastic. Good bucket now.
Perfect. Bucket.
worth the 7 silver pieces.
Silver's copper.
Copper? Was it copper?
It was
Yeah.
copper.
Okay, I don't remember. It was so long ago.
I guess while I'm doing that, I sent you something in DMs, Leo.
Okay. Yes, you may.
Huh?
Where is another question. Where? Okay, got
pay
you.
attention.
Noted. Jace, what are you doing?
Yes.
What are you doing with Baragon?
I don't really
にゃにゃめにゃにゃじゅうにゃにゃとのにゃらびてにゃくにゃくいにゃにゃくにゃにゃはんにゃにゃじゃいにゃにゃくにゃらべてにゃがにゃが
Did I witness whether or not Ash pointed out to the individuals casting this, or was it Ash that pointed out the individuals that were like casting?
I remember right before we went to black, I know I was pointed out to it.
Mm-hmm. You don't know if they were casting. That's not something, and that's not the information I gave out. The information I gave out specifically was you saw them acting weird, different than the rest of everyone
Really?
else.
So there was at least like a noticeable like, hey, some people were being shady before this went down.
Correct. The information that the information that was given to the party was by Ash and Saren. They're the only ones who know that.
Gotcha. Being that I don't know this information, I don't really know what else I can do aside from just kind of hang out and wait for everything to calm down before eventually continuing to try and find the alchemist we were looking for.
I'm gonna give some options since you're kind of confused on what you're able to do. There's a lot of shit that's broken and people who still need help that have nothing to do with the zombies. For example, burning buildings. There could still be people inside. There's
They're fine.
there's people trapped under rubble. There's another one. You know. There's you can help some of them put out some fires. There's another one. There's plenty to do.
I would
And
imagine on my rounds I would be helping people along my way.
oh yeah, you are.
In that instance, I think what I'll do is I'll assist with trying to put out some of the fires.
Okay. So you're going to the well, you're grabbing some buckets, and you're starting a line with some of the other guards slash peasants.
Whoa, peasant railgun.
Oh my god, not that peasant
A
railgun.
new kitchen gun. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba, ba.
Just let me know if you need me to roll for anything, Leo.
Okay. I want you to roll me an athletics check. What else? Need you to roll me an athletics check. A nature check. And no, sorry, not a nature check, a medicine check, sorry. An
Okay.
athletics check, a medicine check, and an animal handling check, please.
Okay. I have a healer's kit on me.
That should help.
Because it says healer's kit has 10 uses. As you utilize action, you can expend one of its uses to stabilize an unconscious creature that has 0 hit points without needing to make a medicine check.
That's correct.
Okay, so would I still need to make that medicine check? Or just expend one of my uses of the healer's kit?
You can expend, I would say, about 2.
2? Okay.
And Ash, we're going back to you. You rolled a 19 on investigation, correct?
18.
18 on
But
investigation.
I'll take a 19.
No, 18 it is. Um so you what were you investigating? Oh, you were investigating if there were any markings on them.
Yes.
You are unable to perceive any type of marking or distinct indication of why these individuals turned at all. That's disturbing. It's pretty good roll. So there not being any indication on them is pretty suspicious in a different way.
Real quick, what other role did you make?
Animal handling, medicine, athletics.
Okay, so athletics and animal handling.
I don't know if it would make sense, but could I determine like the nature of the necromancy that was used?
That would be the Arcana check that you had earlier.
Damn.
Sorry.
Okay. On my athletics check, I got a 26, which is a natural 20, and a 7 on animal handling.
Okay. So your athletics check, you're able to pull people some people out of some rubble. They were having trouble moving all the alabaster stones off of them because there were some crumbling buildings from all the stuff that's been happening. They're okay. As for the animal handling, you're trying to rein in some horses that have gone on the loose. They've kind of rampaging through the town at this point, because they were set loose, so that the merchants, so that they wouldn't get eaten at this point, you know. So, yeah, that's pretty much it.
We used two charges the healer's kit instead of that roll for medicine.
Yes,
right?
that's correct.
Okay.
With your animal handle, the animal handling check, you weren't able to rein in any of the horses. You were a little bit of more of a hindrance than help there, but that's okay. That's okay. They appreciated the thought of you trying to stop them. You were mainly doing how do you do it? Like you were trying to rein in some sheep, and so you were being a self-imposing wall. That was mostly it.
Gotcha.
Another question for in DMs. Got you. I will looky loo.
I will say also,
I
I
would
do have
say-
to be like in bed asleep in like an hour. So
Okay, we'll start.
I was about to ask if we can
We can
wrap
start-
up soon.
We can start wrapping things up. That's fine. No, I don't think that would be wise of you to do. That would be that kind of be very noticeable. Yes. Yeah. So everybody's doing their own thing. They got all the stuff done with doing a little research and figuring out what's going on. All of you kind of reconvene after doing your own tasks to back to the square, where you're not sure if it's the origin of where it happened, but you know for sure that this is where most of the damage was in the Ruby Square. Some of the Indigo Guard come up to you. They run up and go, "Hey, I think our captain wants to talk to you guys." They were talking about some adventurers around the Ruby Square who were helping out earlier. No one's gonna respond.
Where am I at this time?
Oh, I said you guys all reconvene back at the Ruby Square
okay.
after everything. After doing your own duties, you guys are catching up with everything that's been done.
Gotcha. Uh, um, okay. Sure. But we are looking for people ourselves, so
Who are you looking for? Maybe we can help.
we're looking for an elf woman, red hair, Meredith.
Oh, we do. We know who Meredith is. She's often we often purchase from her on a time to time basis. I'm not sure where she is now, but if you do talk to some of our quartermaster who does all the purchasing, then you might be able to pinpoint where she is.
Wonderful. So if it's with everybody else, I think we should go talk to the captain of the guard.
Probably a good idea.
Might as well.
You
Right.
start making your way to the Indigo barracks, and I think we can end there. We have been going for 5 hours, and I still need to write more about that area. And it's not too complicated,
So
but yeah.
I'm gonna be a little shit and ask the question: how much XP do we get from that?
Yeah, I was about to ask if we're doing XP or milestone.
We're doing milestone. We're not doing XP.
Ah,
Have we leveled up yet?
XP is kind of broken a little bit. Let's be honest.
We're doing milestone. I'm sorry. We're not doing.
That was a lot of enemies. For level
Yeah,
one.
that was a lot of enemies, but you don't level up yet, buddy.
Leo,
Yes.
do I know how much the ruby would be worth?
No idea.
Like-
You have to get it appraised.
I will say, as we're traveling along, I will ask a question in DMs.
Feel free. And feel free to converse about it amongst yourselves. You guys have barely know each other. You've just gotten to know each other, so feel free.
Presents
So we should've-
perfect bucket.
I will say at this point, I still haven't technically revealed my name to everyone. So I'm just going to look towards the group and say, now that we've gone through this harrowing adventure together, we gotten a little closer. Hi, my name is Baragon. It's a pleasure to meet you all. Just wish it was under better circumstances.
I aggressively kid wave at you.
Give you a little
Hi.
wave and says, "Hello, Baragon. Nice to meet your acquaintance. I'm Saren."
Nice to meet you.
I just nod my head, say I'm Ash.
Hi, I'm
Yes.
Nick. Hi.
I
Hello,
present
you
my
got a lot of
perfectly
energy, don't
Grown
you?
ass man, by the way. I'm like strapping him.
I'll present
A
my
little.
perfectly repaired bucket and say, I'm Mo.
You are obsessed with that bucket.
It is a very important bucket.
Is this bucket just gonna become your mascot throughout the entirety of the campaign?
It will be
The
coming along
bucket
with
is
the
actually
entire
going to be the
campaign.
big bad.
I'm gonna look at Mo and I'm gonna look at the rest of the group and then I'm gonna point at Mo. This one confuses me.
I
Quite
shrug.
a bit.
It's a nice bucket.
Have
The
you two
bucket's
been
actually a
traveling
mimic.
together long, or?
But me and Mo? No, I met Mo at the
Yeah.
gate.
Oh, I see. Guards
Gave
giving
me
you some
out of
trouble.
a tough
Evidently
encounter.
didn't know we needed a pass to get in this city. I've
I nod.
been a lone wanderer for a while.
Ash,
I
And then I
understand.
like blink blunk. Wait, you guys don't know each other?
Ash, Nick, and Saren all have passes, obviously.
It's a nod, nod.
I actually don't.
Mhm.
Leo, how long have I been here?
Not long.
Yeah. Okay.
It would be how do I say it? I would argue you're not as long as Baragon or Mo. You're fresh here too, but you're sooner than them, but
Fresh
still
here.
fresh. It's still pretty fresh here. The only
You mean
people
not as
who
long as Ash or Saren.
yeah, Ash and Saren have been here longer. They would know the layout of this place much better.
That yeah, they require a pass to come and go. Or not really go, but just to come in. I mean, leaving would be, implied.
Mhm.
But yeah, they keep the pass system to just make sure that they basically know who's coming in and out basically at all times.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Keep tabs on people. Make sure that they're all on the up and up, and as well as paying the money. The 5 silver pays taxes. It's just
And do make sure you don't lose your pass.
Yeah, I've done that before.
I did too. It was
Not
such
fun.
a pain.
reissuing a pass is 3 silver.
Oh.
I mean, I'll try
Yes,
my best.
reissuing it is 3 silver.
Yeah.
However, I don't know if you ran into the problem, but the problem I ran into is because I was lectured for 3 hours about misplacing my pass.
I don't remember if I got lectured. I don't think I got lectured. I think
You probably
I think I actually paid a little less for my reissue.
you probably got a different registrar too, if that's the case.
Yeah.
Well, here's the issue, right? My pass was in my room. I had left for a tiny little
Oh,
trip
no.
to go into. Yes, and I left it in my room. And they lectured me for hours.
I kind of just facepalm a little bit. I'm like, oh no. So now you have 2 passes.
I do! One to keep in my house and one to keep with me.
There you go. So you have one no matter what.
I mean, I'll try my best to keep hold of this pass, but I only came here for one reason.
Mhm. It's still good to have because it's good for a year. So if we do end up coming back, or if you end up coming back and
I kick my feet a little and without any sense of boundaries ask, and why is that reason? What is it? I want to know.
well, I mean, we're
Deep Aragon
looking
kind of like
for we're
pull
looking
the
for
cloak a
somebody.
little tighter. It's a personal reason. I'm sorry.
My fault.
I kind of look at
Like
Nick
scoots
and be
away
like,
very slowly.
I mean, we're looking for somebody, but it's kind of rude to ask very personal questions like
And then
that.
he goes, "Oh, I didn't know. Sorry." He, like,
We all have our
scoots-
reasons for certain secrecies. It's not good to poke and prod where you're not wanted.
Are passes assigned names and pictures? No, they're just assigned names and a number, and they are also sealed with a wax seal and a blue filigree. With documentation on what they're here for and who they claim to
But
be.
regardless, the passes are good to have and hold for a number of reasons.
I mean, fair.
I
I was just not privy to that information when attempting to arrive.
Yeah. Yeah. Most people aren't. Unless, you're doing business here constantly, so.
So, I'm gonna say that you arrive, and we can stop there after that. Let me find the thing. That's not the right document. Is this the right document? Yes, it is. Yes, it. You approach the entrance of the structure, you begin to realize the sheer size of the barracks. Its stone form towers almost as high as Strand city walls, and you begin to wonder how you haven't noticed this area upon arriving the city's portcullis. There are guards stationed in front, but they don't stop your access. You get the idea. The guards are placed here more for defensive purposes rather than security. Inside is a pragmatic design in architecture. All at the center, at the center, a keep rises onto on the second story, 2 stairs perpendicular to the central building, led up to the stone plateau which makes up this second story. You all stand at the ground floor. The left of you shouts amidst loud grunts as you see people in uniform trying to get everything in order at this chaotic scene right now. And scene. And there are stores available here as well. They're similar to what you've seen in the Marble District. Yep. And we'll end it there. Eventually, you will see the captain. I am the captain now.
Look at me. I am the captain now.
Yes. Okay.
Excuse me.
Well,
Yeah.
for those of you who are watching and those of you who are here today, how did you guys feel about campaign 1? Day 1.
Session 1 felt great.
Yeah,
That was
fun,
really
fun.
fun. I had a lot of fun.
Sometime during the week, Nixie will take you through a crash course of Roll20 and everything.
Please. I do have people over, so I'll be less like active throughout the week. But I'll
That's
try
fine.
to
Just
find
let
a
us
good
know
time.
whenever you have time.
Okay.
How did yeah, go ahead.
I had a lot of fun because, like, a lot of times when I'm hanging out with people or I'm in call, I just want to be a dog, but like I feel really bad because it's not like necessarily socially acceptable, or I feel like I'll be annoying. But if it's in character, for some reason, it feels like a lot easier, and so I'm really happy that I get to express that. And that made me feel really good. So. So getting to just like chase things and look at everything with childlike wonder and awe was very fun.
How did this feel in comparison to other campaigns that you have? Is there anything I could do?
Well, my other campaign that I'm in right now is like very, very different as far as concept. So it's not easy to. It's run differently, but like they're both run really well. So I don't know. I think it's really good. I like it a lot. I like your storytelling abilities and everything. And even though you didn't have like all your shit together, it felt like you had your shit together.
No,
so.
I don't have my shit together. Everything's kind of like everywhere.
I said it felt like it.
If any DM tells you that they are 100% prepared for their campaign, they're
lying.
lying. to you.
Bullshit.
They're a liar. They need to roll deception.
You don't need to roll deception for that. You have
with disadvantage.
No, you don't need to roll deception for that. You have what do you call it? Reliable ability.
Reliability?
Reliable ability.
I forget what the I forget the rogue thing. It's reliable something.
Oh, that, yeah.
Yeah.
Halfling.
Oh yeah,
rogue.
no. Leo's been preparing for ages.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for quite some time.
He's been doing a lot of prep work, and I mean,
He's prepared, but
honestly,
he's not prepared.
yeah. I mean, he's prepared to run the session, but like when it comes to actually running the session, as most DMs are, they're not going to be 100% prepared.
You can see me stumbling. You can see me You can see me shaking off some of the rust in terms of the dialogue portion of it, because the dialogue portion of it I'm not really good at right now. I haven't done DMing in a while, like years. And so like me when you guys talk to random NPC number 1 or 2, I'm just like what does it say? How do they sound? What?
It's okay, Leo. I was asked to fake cry and apologize, and I almost had a panic attack. So I think you're doing pretty good.
Yeah, no, you're doing fine.
A lot of this for me is just it's again like rubbing all the rust off, because I haven't played D&D in almost a year at this point.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to like remember new rules, remember like how old systems work, because it's functionally the same.
Yeah, I have never played a campaign where I've been forced to like immerse fully, you know.
I don't generally have people when people say I am doing X thing, I usually ask you, how are you doing X thing? And then if you were saying,
Yeah.
I say this to the person, I say, why don't you just tell it to them? Because that's the
Yeah.
whole point, and the whole point of the role
Yeah.
play, right? Is
A
that
lot of the
And
things, it's
so-
like, hey, can I do this? It's like, yeah, go ahead and just
So-
do that.
So I'm
instead of
also, like,
instead of saying, can
not-
I do this? Just do it. And then I will say
Yeah.
yes or no.
It's like, I'm gonna do this. Or
What I'm
if it's-
saying is
if
like,
it's something like, if it's something that you're a little like worried about, you can just like, hey, can I do this specific thing? But if it's like, hey, can I ask the XYZ person? Just go ahead and ask the XYZ person.
And think
Yeah.
about exactly what you're going to say to them, because that's kind of the
Mhm.
point.
Yep.
yeah, all I
So-
meant by that was like we were talking about like dusting off the rust or whatever, and I was like, there is no rust. It was never there to begin with. Like the item, it's like I don't have those verbal role playing skills because I
Yeah.
always kind of cower into myself, and then I go, yeah, I'm just gonna like talk about it, and then not do it. But because you're not letting me do that, I've got to like figure out how to do that without like wanting to start crying for realsies.
It's
So-
definitely a skill that'll get better with time.
Oh, yeah.
Which is why I'm excited. But like, letting you guys know now, my in-character roleplay skills aren't great because I've never actually had to do it ever.
That's
Mhm.
fine. That's
in like
perfectly
the
fine.
4 campaigns
Just make
I've
that.
been in.
Hey, what you can do is you can make that part of your character, and as it naturally progresses, so does your character.
Well, I feel like that fits.
So that's
him
just
pretty
natural
well.
progression. It does. It 100%
He's
fits.
just me. I'm gonna be real. He's just me.
Just me for
He's
real.
just me, but like if I acted more on my impulses,
for
Oh
real, for
no,
real.
really?
maybe a little.
What do you?
But
Why do you think I named
Also-
him Nick?
also, whenever you have time, other than that Roll20 crash course, we'll go through the nitty gritty of the rules that you don't understand for D&D, and we'll give you a crash course in that as well.
Mhm.
Help you understand a little bit more.
Thank you, because I've
Of
never
course.
actually like. I've always played like games like not that are kind of like D&D, but not quite,
Yeah.
like Bernoulli Bay and Troika and whatever. And then my
Yeah.
mom DM'd one like campaign for me when I was like 13, but it was 2nd edition. So I'm like,
Ah.
this is my first
Ah.
actual 5e D&D game.
Yeah, we'll help make sure you're prepared for next session.
Out of
Yeah, I don't-
curiosity,
I don't-
do you have Baldur's Gate?
I do.
It plays very similar.
Yeah, I know Baldur's Gate was like based off D&D. I have it.
Loosely. It's
yeah,
pretty close,
yeah.
but yeah.
I have it. But I also have. Oh, never mind. I have like 13 hours. I didn't even realize. I think most of that is character creation hours, though. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, that tracks.
That's
I
right.
made like 12 characters in Baldur's Gate, and I've played like for 5 minutes. I haven't made it past the beach.
That
Oh
tracks.
my god. I know this is Easy's first campaign. How did you feel?
It was great.
You...
I have a new companion.
Oh
Oh
my
my
god.
Bucket. You should find like paint and paint a face on it.
Time to buy wood carvers.
Oh my god.
Leo,
Oh, no.
Yeah?
how do you feel about session 1?
I'm so bad at dialogue. I used to be so good. I used to be really good with dialogue. I used to be able to like voice act characters and be like woo, like all these fucking like unique stuff. I just couldn't today. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I'm rusty and I'm trying to get back into it. I don't know why. But like, there's definitely things I need to improve upon, and stuff that I completely forgot to write down and shit. Like, for example, I cannot believe that I did not write down Meredith's description, and I was like, I'm making this up on the fly. Fuck this.
I mean, it
Beautiful.
happens.
It does
Okay, now
happen.
she's a ginger. You made her a ginger, and you made her an elf. You kind of like nerfed her a little.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Jesus.
Scoots, how did you feel?
All right. It's most definitely a change of pace from what I am used to with my DM sessions and like, or not my DM, but like my D&D sessions with my other DM, Otter, and Apollo. They're both really good DMs, so like, it's a big change of pace for me.
Mm.
I'm a little
And,
bit more wordy with my descriptions and stuff on stuff.
Yeah, And I'm trying not to like make comparisons and stuff to be nice. So I'm like, I won't compare.
I'm in bad.
It's
I'm
also
doing bad.
it's also one of those things where that'll also get better with time as the rust gets shaken off as well.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
And I'm trying to keep in mind like I've been in the same D&D sessions for like the past year.
right, exactly.
And we're like switching systems from D&D over to a different system for Monster of the Week,
Ooh.
Mm.
which is where you just roll d6s instead.
Oh, it's like it's
So-
kind of it's kind of like GURPS.
Yeah. So we're like switching over to that. And so I'm having to learn a new system, and now I'm in another new campaign. I'm
Hmm.
learning a lot of different systems, and I'm learning a new class. I'm like, it's so tempting over here to be like, I want a multi-class and do a rogue blood hunter. And I'm like, no, stick with blood hunter, stick with blood hunter. And then I'm like, but I want to go back to my roots. I love playing as a rogue. I love it.
true.
Rogues are fun.
I like actually hold
But it's
on.
so
I
much
got-
fun to branch out as well.
It is.
It,
so
it
much fun to
is.
branch out.
It is, but the reason I want to go back to Rogue is that the Rogue I'm playing right now, I have plus 13 in stealth and sleight of
Oh,
hand. So-
damn.
Those are some high ass
Yeah,
numbers.
but are you currently playing with the
Proficiency,
2024 rules or
expertise.
2014 rules?
I think we're doing the 2024 rules. Because I'm playing as a Rogue Phantom, which is really
That
fun.
was also in the 2014 rule set.
Yeah.
It might have been.
How do you guys feel about the setting?
It's good. I
Peak.
like it.
Very interested
Peak
to see
on God.
more
For real,
of it.
for real.
I have more written,
I'm-
of course, but but we'll get to that when we get to that.
Yeah.
One thing, and chat, feel free to like correct me unless you want to like see more of this. But I think for like combat to make it a little bit quicker is if somebody wouldn't be like in the immediate vicinity of the player characters, I think we can just like say there's like, oh, they do this or whatever. Unless chat likes
Yeah.
the description of everything.
It's also because
Yeah.
where I had a lot of I have a lot of units on screen. Generally speaking,
Yeah.
you don't war game that type of stuff into D&D. That kind of stuff gets really boring.
Mhm.
But this is day one, so I figured that it'll be okay
Absolutely.
for a day one thing. We won't encounter that many enemies at once and that
Mhm.
much
I
chaos
have
at
been through my
once.
first turn economy. This is fun.
Yeah.
That was for like the big catalyst.
I want you to know the first time I ran this scenario with other people, I had each of them make their turns. Every single zombie had their own turn.
Cool.
More fun the better, maybe faster progress.
Yeah,
that's what I was
so
going for.
I have learned from my mistake of doing that a long time ago, and now we group all zombies go
Oh,
on the
yeah.
same turn and
Oh,
not,
yeah.
yeah, much better, much better, much faster. I remember that
Absolutely.
combat took like 3 hours.
Holy.
Yes, it can.
Um,
Because my current DM for Thursday does have them all roll individually, and there's like 7 players.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Funny as
Ooh.
hell.
see. I know better now. I know better.
Funny as hell.
So I just group them all into one turn. It makes more sense that way.
So real quick.
Yeah.
Jace, Cassie, if you
Mhm.
look in the side chat,
Okay.
that's my other character.
Let me see here. Wrong server. Damn. All right.
Holy shit.
Ooh.
Look at those numbers.
I'll have to see if
Goddamn.
I'll
The
have to look
dagger is
for
my
it.
favorite.
Do you have
100%. It's a homebrew dagger.
I cannot believe you have miracles.
On a natural 20 so the description is slicey pokey boy It's a homebrew weapon. On a natural 20 attack roll, roll an additional d4. On a 4, the dagger deals necrotic damage equal to the maximum health of the creature hit by the attack. This ability can only be used once per long rest. I have only ever hit it once.
Jeez.
Damn.
I've had 2 natural 20s with it, but one of them I rolled like a 3, and I did not need to roll a 4 because I was attacking a comrade to knock them out of.
Look, those moments are always fun. I've
Oh,
accidentally
absolutely.
paralyzed a party
Yes,
member.
but when you roll a nat 20 with that, and then you're just like, don't roll a 4, don't roll a 4. That was the only time I was like, I don't want a 4.
Look, I have rolled a nat 1, sniped a party member in the back with an arrow, and paralyzed them from the waist down. Shit happens.
Yikes.
But I love my numbers. I was like, I'm gonna up my dexterity. The last level up we had to like my dex is up to 20 now. And I'm like, this is nice.
Let me see if I can pull up my old character from a campaign a long time ago. And I don't want to print. You know what? I will print as a PDF. And do this really quick.
I do think this is gonna be where I hop out for the
Well,
night.
I was actually gonna
Um,
say thank you everyone for joining today. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you guys had fun. I hope chat had fun listening and watching stream. Hopefully by next week we'll have the menu ready. Looks at Nixie.
You have not approached me, pal.
I sent you the information already.
No, you didn't.
I
Did you?
did.
Yes, you did.
Yeah.
You're so right. You have approached me. My apologies.
SMH.
I'm
I
freaking tired all the time, bro.
And
Leo,
I
I do need to get with you about like background and lore
Okay.
stuff and ideas for character, but it might be a while because I gotta work on it.
absolutely take your time. I and once again I hope you guys had fun. Thank you for joining me in today's session, and thank you for dealing with my terrible acting for a while.
You are.
It's a little rusty. You're fine. You'll get better at it.
Just shake the rust off. You're good,
time. Yeah. Reoccurring peasant character number 1 with spear finesse now.
Level 1 adventurer, class TBD.
Oh, I need to know whether yay or nay to that question I posed to you earlier. You kept jokingly saying just no
No.
to even just looking at the question.
No.
Huber,
No.
look at it.
No.
Is class question look at it?
No.
SMH.
Talk about it later. No.
I'm gonna slap him.
Ow, 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 ow. Give Leo good boy Kaibi. I actually had Kaibi. There's a bunch of rib bones on my on my plate over there over yonder. So yes, I already have Kaibi. Anyways, if you need to head out, that's a-okay. Thank you sir so much for joining us today. As for me, I'm then going to end stream and then I'm going to end stream and then restart stream so that it's segmented for D&D, and then as I restart stream we'll play something else other than D&D on stream because I'm not planning on ending anytime soon.
All right, see you guys in a bit.
See you guys in a bit.
See y'all.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye, Scoots. Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Good night.